Working this time around. It doesn't show me the live yet. You know, the fact that I'm live. There's usually like a red button that glows, but like there's no red button. Where the red button at? Twitch says there's no session. Well, now there's a session, okay. But then why is the red button not glowing? Hello, red button. I guess we're just gonna stream without the live button today, huh? When I say I want it that way, tell me why. Why do you subscribe at tier 3? Tell me why. Welcome to the Emo Club. Welcome in. Want it that way. Oh, another subscription. 1 month at tier 1. Thank you so much, Azimph. I'm happy you like the emotes. What day is today? Today is a Tuesday, right? Yeah, today's a Tuesday. I remember what I forgot to do today. Announce the stream on Discord. Let me do that really quick before we get started. There we go. And thus, Daily Doodle number 104 gets put into NetEye's Daily Doodle drawer. Today's doodle features an orange toaster. And thus, Daily Doodle number 107 gets booked into Suvian's Daily Doodle drawer. Today's doodle features a squishy orange animation. Good morning. Why is chat all the way over there? Hold on. Good morning, everybody. I don't know what I'm doing. For some reason, my chat window was just like on the completely wrong side of the screen. Just all the way to the left instead of all the way to the right. Does everything sound alright? Does everything look good? Is the music loud enough? Am I loud enough? Can I be heard? Can the music be heard? You know the deal. Oh, well, there I go. I ran past you all, didn't see you there. Let's see, where's Roxy? Oh, Roxy. Oh, there you are. Hello. So far, so good. So far, so good. A little bit of technical difficulties, I guess. I hit the start stream button and nothing happened. Well, it said that I was live, but like Twitch didn't receive any live. So I was like, huh? And a what? And a huh? It's like, okay. I guess. I guess we're doing this then, huh? Thank you for the water. That model is so adorable. This model was made by Mumu Clover. Yum yum water. Thank you so much. Alright. Today on my plan is that I'll be making a bunch of the like nuzzle emotes because quite a few people have put in a request on me making their little nuzzle Uber thing. And you know, it's good to actually not fall behind on requests. Using the cute model by Clover, it's very adorable. Yeah. Zafiri Hammer with their tier 3 subscription. Joining Emo Club for yet another month. 13 months. What are you guys doing? It's my less evil twin. Wait, where? Dutch is also a tier 3. Immediate hype train. Level 4 succeeded. Welcome back to the Emo Club, Duchess. I guess that's what we're gonna do today. Just a whole bunch of Emo Club emotes. Such a cute avatar, oh my goodness. Yeah! Like, I'm a little hesitant on using it because it's not configured correctly with my eyes. I still need to... Whoa, suddenly really loud music. I still need to grab Clover into voice chat at some point and help me properly like configure it with my eyes. What about your bestowed win? Yes, I was going to mention that in DMs yesterday, but then I fell asleep. Like literally, as I opened the DMs, I was like, okay, just gotta formulate the message right here. Hi Ash, how is ZZZ? I was just like gone. I was just asleep at that point. But yeah, no, I wanted to message you yesterday about which emote because that's gonna be my warm up today. Here, let me just walk over here. I wanted to ask you which winnable prize you would like to select. I guess you can't really select the third one because the third one requires 2 wins, but you can require the first 2. Select the first 2, you know. First one? Okay. Thank you. With that all done, actually, hold on. Let me flop this back up. There we go. Hi. Actually, why are you like in my face? I did not consider this. What if I put my model like slightly further in? Because like, you know, my model used to stand right here, but this was before Roxy was here. So now I gotta like move in just a little bit, just a smidge. Yeah. Does that look good? Is that good? I hope that's good. Hey, now we're no longer cuddling. Can be here, but not for too long because college, black and red boy thing. Oh, okay. Wait, Roxy is now the same size while sitting? Oh, yeah. Huh. I guess I didn't even consider that at all. Is it just me or is the music just quieter today? I don't know what's up with my like audio setup, but like yesterday I was in voice call with like a bunch of friends and everyone had their regular volume except for Andre specifically. And I was like, hey, is like Andre's voice like weirdly muffled, like weirdly quiet? And it was like, no. Like everything's perfectly fine. Everything's normal. I think that's just a you problem. And I check everything. I check my Discord sound settings. I check the individual Discord volume settings on Andre. I check my output settings. I check everything. I could barely hear Andre, like, at all. I have no idea what's going on. But Andre was just like half the usual volume. And there was no way to make him any louder. It was already at 200%. Woo. Right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right. Split splash emote for Cindy Gamer. Let's go again. Oh, pizza. I hope you enjoyed the pizza. It's a very expensive pizza, but I hope you enjoyed a $10 pizza slice. Money. Dang, $10 whole. I made here, let me show you guys what I made today. I made essentially on a Discord that I moderate. I made this is notes for future me. That felt pen at 25 size is like the brush that I used here. But I made like essentially here's like, you know, animation resources. Icon looks like this. Then there's the icon for like ref sheets and stuff that looks like this. And then we also have memes. The dankest of all of me. I am the artist of icons. Truly. Choo choo, choo choo. Congratulations to everyone who just got stuff. File open. Where is... Alright, there is an emote from last year, so I'm gonna have to go into last year's folder. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, splish splash emote. Where? Oh, there it is. Found it. The splish splash emote. Alright. So I guess let me give you guys a little bit of a update, I guess, on if you need anything else, DM me. Discord works via data, but Twitch doesn't work very well. Yeah, no. Feel free to you know, leave. I don't think I will need anything. I will let you know if I do. Thank you so much for hanging out. But yeah, let me fill you guys in on something that has been happening, I guess. It's the fact that I think I ranked up in my celebrity status ? As in, now with the Twitch team and all, suddenly it's not just like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm like the silly person that gives away free emotes to everyone. I'm also like, oh yeah, look at me, I am the person that decides who goes on my Twitch team and who doesn't. So suddenly people suddenly whenever I'm like in a Twitch chat, it's less like, oh hey, Junie's here, and more like, no way, Junie in my chat. Like it just feels like I leveled up a step. Which I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing at all, because I kind of hate it. Because with the like extra celebrity status, there also came like, I feel like more people are gonna hate me now. As in, there is animation station applications that I need to deny. And I don't want to deny anyone, right? Like everyone like makes cool artwork in their own right, but some people apply and have like one animation in their portfolio, and I'm like, please reapply at a later date where you have like 5 or 6. Like we definitely I'm currently putting together a little bit of a moderation team so that not every single decision falls on me and me alone. So I can actually like talk to some people like, hey, what do we think of this one? What do you think of that one? What do you think of this one? And also, first thing that moderation team is going to do with me is rewrite the application guidelines a little bit, because they are very loose, to say the least. Like, I'm not saying that like some people don't deserve to be on the team. Ooh, I'm just saying like the animation station team should stay animation focused, and as much as I want everyone to be in, some people that some people with like, I have made one single emote And I'm like, that's a great emote. Make more, please. I can't accept an application with just one single emote. Make a portfolio that's more than like make a VTuber, make a setup, make anything really. One single emote is not that much. But yeah, no. If it feels like I'm targeting one specific person, no, I'm not. This is just a general trend. No, not trend. This is just like several applications have come in like that. Text applications folder and replaces it all with cat videos. No, how could you? But yeah, no, I'm just like really nervous because every single deniation, every single time that I like deny somebody, it just feels wrong. Because like I can see that they're talented in their own way. I can see that they're an artist in their own way, and I don't want to like turn down anyone. But then I feel like if I accept literally everyone, I just essentially created Twitch Artists and Makers 2.0. Delivered an amazing job. Oh, absolutely, yes. But yeah, those are my first world struggles right now. I'm gonna be mass hated by like everyone. Shouldn't be hated for that. Do whatever you gotta do. It's just that I feel like the team probably like represents me in a way. You know, like I very obviously like funded the team, and I very obviously currently manage everything in the team. So when I currently like turn someone down, there's got to be like questions like, so why did you turn them down, and so on. And I have like turned down one person, and I feel so bad about it, like about turning down that specific one person, that I'm thinking like, what if I make them like a little art piece of their character, like as a like I feel like it would come across as mockery, honestly. Just like, hey, you can't be part of the team, but here's an art piece anyway. Like, I want to do it, but also I'm stopping myself from doing it so that it's not mockery. But yeah, the one thing that I hope to avoid as best I can, and I kind of sadly know that this is probably unavoidable in the long game. I know that during VFer, there has been a lot of like hate mail of like people that applied and got rejected. And those people then got like really mad and start attacking the people that did actually like, you know, succeed. So I know, for example, I think I don't even want to name names, but like I know, for example, like 5 of my friends like on the VFer team received specific hate mail over getting accepted on the team. It's just like, hey, if you want to be part of a team, don't send hate mail. That's not gonna like up your chances at all. That's not gonna make you look cool. That's just gonna make you look ridiculous, and no one wants to be part of whatever you're doing. And I feel like the more people that I deny, the more chance I'm giving people to show their true colors now. The more people that are gonna be denied, the higher the chance is that something like that might happen. But then again, I also kind of trust the people that are on a team to have a little bit thick skin to like be able to take that stuff. Because like you're a streamer, you're putting yourself out there. I feel like everyone is used to a little bit of hate on this platform. Not that I want to like, not that I want anyone to have hate on them. It's just like, man, teams are like such an overhyped thing of like everyone wants into a team, then only a few select people can be in a team, and then the people who can't be on the team are going to be sad. Why are we talking about hate? Oh, it's because there's just a lot on my mind with Animation Station application. Having to like deny people, making myself a number one target of haters. So of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Lone got sidetracked and ended up drawing daily rule number 171, a tiny, tiny, tiny microphone. There's definitely a bit of scariness to it. Yep. Thank you for the water. And the fact that like so many people recently have greeted me as more of this like, no way, Junie is in chat, is scary. Because that just means that people like hold me to a higher standard than they used to. It's gone from, oh hi, no way, Junie's in chat, like playfully like, Junie's in chat, hi Junie. Into like, no way, I can't believe it. Junie actually returned into the stream after being here once. Is here a second time now. Like, huh? It is natural though. Like I don't fault anyone for doing it. I myself am doing it as well with people that I look up to. It's just scary to be in the position, Because it felt like the switch of a button. No way, Junie's on my screen. No way, it's D Junie. You guys are bloating my ego. Just pretend like I don't see you. Too awkward. That's what I do with some people that I like never interact with. Like for example, when I like go somewhere and I see like, I don't know, pirate software like right then and there in the chat, I just kind of, still interact as normal, as if I didn't know who a pirate software is. Gotta go inflate your ego with that healthy level. Hi Nox, thank you for the tier 3. Laws aren't optional, but if you're able to add them. Okay. I'll have a look if I can add them at all or not. Me mum has just come home. You know, considering what I just talked about with the whole like, oh boy, everyone is gonna hate me, and then how bad can I be playing? How bad can I be should be my new life motto. Just fully embrace the bad guy. Just like, yeah, turn down some people. I do feel positive feels associated with it though. No. I don't feel like, oh my goodness, I'm more well known, or like, oh my goodness, I'm like basically the way that it feels is just it's the exact same. The like I'm still myself. And people are making a big deal out of me. I'm not like complaining. I'm not like, don't ever shout me out or don't ever greet me when you see me. It's just like there's this reaction with like with new people is weird. I don't know. I'm not used to it. It's more just that I'm scared, I guess. I'm just the person with the Spamton playlist, and if you don't know what the Spamton playlist is, I have a playlist that is a curated, like, you know, playlist of like 400 plus Spamton songs. Just all remixes of Big Shot, Big Shot, Big Shot. And it's not even all of the ones I know, it's just the ones that I enjoy. Yes, the playlist lags for anyone curious. Playlists start lagging at around 200 songs. What? The Spamton playlist. You have another one? Well, no, we're currently listening to Subversion of Expectations, which is a playlist composed of a bunch of songs that are not quite what they seem. The other playlist is the Spamton playlist. It's called Too Much Spamton. By the way, how does the tier 3 thing? On the Discord, there is a whole like explanation for how it works, as well as 3 separate like channels in which you can, you know, request the different perks from the tier 3 thing. It's automatic, so you are in the system now that you have subscribed. Like it basically gives you the like welcome to the emo club. As long as you get that message, you did it all right, and now you just gotta head to the Discord and read up on the everything. Plays of 400 songs. Well, you know, YouTube videos, Spamton remixes. The Big Shot is a quite popular to remix song. There's a lot of Big Shot mixes. Actually, don't know if this was in there. I think it's in there, probably. Jokes on you, person doing my autograph asked for height, 7 inches tall, very snack-sized. That's a new Junie. Yeah, I've only ever used this model once before, and I want to use it more. I'm just, I guess, a little hesitant on using it because of the fact that Clover made it for me, and that I didn't get Clover back on it yet. I need to revenge. Not quite mine yet, as long as Clover runs around free. If you get another with one of your other forms, Emo Club does have to be with another character entirely. No, I don't care. If you have 2 in the same months, you can have 2. The only thing that I ask for is I guess wait a little bit with your request, because as long as I have a queue, I kind of prefer to like go through everyone first and then people can have like a second emote, rather than everyone already requesting their second emote while some people are still waiting for the first ones. You know what I mean? Like eventually I'll have to go through all of them anyway, but just I guess wait out just a tiny bit, so I'm better like through the queue. Can't find it, but does not matter right now, I guess. Here, hold on, let me copy link. Here, this is the exact link to the like description of like what Emote Club is for and everything. In the documentations channel. Ooh, Discord link. It basically just compiles down like all the descriptions of like what everything does down into like one easy to read text. Whenever you hear the song, you always misinterpret it as paparazzi. Buckling Otter has now collected a total of 46 Daily Doodle drawings. Today's doodle depicts a aquamarine creature. biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Yeah, no, it is so like, I guess, unexpected how well received the team is and how much it works. Yeah, actually, guys, I wasn't gonna like really make this content per se, but I guess I can still show it, right? Like it's not quite like uploading if you just like show it on the stream, right? Like this is just like, look at how proud I am of everyone. Here. So anyone know what this is? Take a guess. Take a guess what I did last stream when I said I need to head out and host an event. I hosted a little event for Animation Station, the Twitch team. And we were playing like a Gardic phone. So like we got into a voice call, you know, like everyone got to know each other just a tiny bit by just talking a little bit. And then we started up Gardic phone. And I was like, okay, so what do we do? Because like I know that there's a bunch of games on Gardic phone, but like I never play this thing, right? And we just kind of agreed, like, yeah, you know, I guess since we're like Animation Station, we should probably do an animation. So we started, we clicked on the animation thing. So here's the first animation. we, and like, keep in mind, like every single person draws one frame. There were like 6 people in call at the time. So these are all like 6-frame animations. So here we have like, then we have this right here. I'll try to like remember who I think this one was started by Jackie. Then this one was started by Yap, Yap Creations. Then I know this one was started by Percival Robin. And I feel like I messed this one up because I didn't know how fast the car was going, so I was like the only one who was drawing the car in a different position than everyone else. I was like, okay, the car has probably been building up. Let me just like zoom the car away, right? But like, no, if I just like squish the car even further down, it would have probably looked better. I keep forgetting the Kirby one exists. So I don't ask questions, okay? These are it's a little bit funky. I know this one was started by Jesse J. Jones. This one right here with a little hair flip. We just did a little whoosh. And then this is the one that was started by me. I drew a Sonic, and the banana peel like basically disappeared frame 1. Sonic just started running. Kirby is satisfied. Kirby is satisfied, yes. For round 2, we we did 2, what's it called? Like 2 rounds. Like everyone got to draw 2 drawings of the animation. So every like drawing came back to you once. So this right here is Freddy tipping his hat. And like the artist note said like Freddy tipping his hat milady or something like that. And then at some point a purple guy just comes out of the hat and contemplates his choices. This wasn't the only FNAF reference, because we also have a second FNAF reference at our hands with this one has got to be my favorite, honestly. Basically throughout the entire animation, the note of like Edwin doesn't care just like stayed. Like half the people who were contributing to this didn't even know who Edwin is at all. But like the text just said Edwin doesn't care. Edwin still doesn't care. Edwin doesn't care. And then, like, the Mimic was supposed to pop up from the corner of the screen, but Mimic just turned into Freddy Fazbear anyway. The child, I forgot what the child is called, but like the child starts in a Peter Griffin death pose and ends in a Peter Griffin death pose. I don't know why, I don't know how, but like this one is just so perfect. Then I don't want to linger on this one for too long, but we have a little bit of a we have a little bit of a Jake running away from the dog guy. Then we also have the sus fairy turning frog sus. Then we have the third FNAF sentence. The third FNAF reference. The quacks are behind the slaughter. I don't know why he's so bouncy, but like he's so wonderfully bouncy. Then we also have Courage. Where's he? Come on. Courage the dog type looking animation right here. No wait, Rocco? Is it Rocco from Rocco's Modern World? I'm not good with old cartoons, so somebody can like remind me of it. But like I love how he has like the wind up, the freeze from, and then the throw. It's so good. So smooth. And then here's the one that I started. I drew Goku reading a book, and someone else added Vegeta. And then Vegeta just squish. me when I just want to read that book. Also, he doesn't know how to read. He starts flipping the page, but then he puts the page back. He's not done reading yet. But yeah, no, I love how well the team is working. Honestly, it's so goofy. Alright. Quagsire evolved into Stabsire. Real. Real. Hi, Jackie. Guys, follow Jackie out of Animation Station. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. We just had a look at like the Gardic phone experience. We love Animation Station members. I love animation. Animation's so cool. Did people freak out over Edwin FNAF? I don't think anyone knows who Edwin FNAF is. Also, yesterday I was in a voice call. I was in a voice call with like who was there? I think it was like SARS and Yon. I don't know who else was there, but like basically they started talking about Edwin FNAF and they showed me the song. Why is the song that the meme originates from so bad? Like, is it an ironically bad song where it's like purposefully really bad, or is it just genuinely really, really bad? They showed me what song it originates from. And I'm so mad. Why do you make us throw it? It's awful, I love it. Like, I thought it was like a FNAF books reference, just, all serious. I am Edwin. I built the mimic. I acquired all the parts. But no, it's generally just like someone's YouTube song. Like, I don't know, it just has evil Inside Out 2 emotions vibes. You know the evil Inside Out 2 the evil Inside Out 2 emotions song? Where the song lyrics is literally just, this is the evil Inside Out 2 emotions song. Where everyone starts introducing themselves. I'm evil disgust, yuck. I'm evil fear, it's spooky here. I'm evil anger. The what now? The evil Inside Out 2 emotions song. Please tell me you know the Evil Inside Out 2 Emotions song. Never looked into it, if it's ironic or if it's completely serious. Since whether they're evil emotions. No. There's not just evil emotions. If you start looking it up in YouTube, this is such a rabbit hole. There's an evil Inside Out 2 emotion song. There's a cranky Inside Out 2 emotion song. There's an emo Inside Out 2 emotion song. There's like a quirky Inside Out 2 emotion song. Can we play the evil Inside? Oh, sure. Hold on. Let me find it. If I get DMCA'd, I'm blaming you. Evil Inside Out 2 song. God. Oh god. Which one even is the original? There's so many reposts of this. Not me wanting to mute it out of existence already. I generally don't know, like, this is fire. Why? Why? That song is perfection. Peak music. I feel like after this we need some actual peak to like cleanse our ears. Hold on. We need some actual perfection, not just some content farm here. Let's go with some perfection. A delightfully devilish little baby? Wait, a red delightfully devilish little baby. Now that's a very specific baby. Delightfully devilish Seymour. I don't know, this song just gives me these like vibes of like, you know, 2010s type Minecraft music, where they just like remix Lady Gaga into different lyrics. Do we know if this one? No, this one was made genuine, right? Like this one's not an ironic one. This one's genuine. Just keep holy water around. Imagine if one day we get a steamed, delightfully devilish something. That would be like the most perfect combination of like 3 attributes ever. Steamed, delightfully devilish clams. We don't have clams in a nouns list. We should probably add a clam into the nouns list. Song I have not heard in a long time. You know it's in my messed up playlist, right? I feel like if this song came out today, everyone would start calling it AI. I feel like we've kind of like lost this kind of creativity on YouTube. I kind of missed the streams for a fair bit. That's fair. I'm Vital. How you doing? AI has ruined the fun. Yeah. Good old Siva Gunner. Yep. What happened to the Junie? I'm using the other model today. I'm using the like lower energy model today. Is this the video that has the top? Yeah, that's the video that has the top comment be the gummy bear himself reacting to the video. I don't know why. I just still think it's so funny that at some point they remixed Wintergarten's Marble Machine song. You know, like the guy who built like the huge machine. They're like den den da 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 den. They remixed the Marble Machine into Undertale Waterfall, and the official Wintergarten channel has commented on the video like, he appreciates the remix, Mr. Toby Fox, but he also appreciates being given some credit. So he would gladly offer up putting the remix, the waterfall remix of his creation, his song, into the playlist of remixes that feature the song, but also he needs the video description to include his song. So please, if Mr. Toby Fox could add that to the description, thank you very much. And Bro was like actively addressing Toby Fox as like one of the Siva Gunner remixers. Like, oh man, poor soul has no idea how the internet works. Like they even got like a manual response from like the team themselves. Never seen that model before, but it's my favorite now. The existence of that song for now. Wait, what? Got stung by a bee. If you go into Clubboard creation emote rewards, it says that you don't have access to go in there. Nox, did you accept the rules? Because you do have access as long as you have the read the rules role on you. By the way, exclamation mark club card is moving away from my command into my channel points. I just need to figure out which channel point redeem to kick out. I'll probably kick out the pointing one. Point is not really that useful. Have you connected your Twitch to your Discord? Oh yeah, that's another one, I guess. I've gone through most of them, yes, but I tried to step it with running them and figured I just missed stuff. So there's two requirements. On the one hand, you need to have your Discord and your Twitch connected, otherwise you don't have access to the channel. And on the other hand, you need to have the, yes, I indeed did read the rules. permission, which you get by clicking the rule button in the rules. A lot of people actually like don't click that button, and that's why a lot of people can't talk on the server. There a limit on channel point redeems? No, creator can have a technically infinite amount of channel point redeems. It just I personally like to keep them in groups of 3. And like cycle them out as we go. So I might cycle out the point one because it's a cheap redeem that is not used a lot at all. And also like Kaboom already like fulfills its purpose. The only thing that would mess it up is the orange category is like all the targetable redeems, like all the redeems that you can pick a specific space on the screen. So it's probably better if I were to swap out the Yippee instead, where instead of redeeming a Yippee and then Yippee pops up on screen, it's more of a like if you send in a specific emote, it does the Yippee instead, and then you can use the Yippee to the thing to do your club card instead. Ashley's doodle number 78 is a flying worm on a string, drawn all over some tax documents. Wanted to check and removed your Twitch thing. Had to put it in again. Okay, there you go. You love pointing to poop? Who knows? I might just like move Yippee to be a text command instead. It's like Yippee has like no reason to be you know, channel point redeem other than to inform people that it exists, I guess. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm a little upset with this because the line cuts off here. Just added like 7 pixels on the side. You like the utility of using the point sign to point at something on the screen. That's something I want to do at some point. Just like have a pointing hand PNG, and then I can just like use the pointing hand and a PNG to like point at stuff. Like look this right here, this right here. Oh my god, look at that. Hold on. Look at this right here. Oh my god, there's a trampoline right here. You know what I mean? An interesting idea. I've seen a few people do it. And it's like an extremely easy setup. All I need is a PNG of a hand. Oh, come on. So all day long, I'm waiting on the Sammy Discord for somebody to have a problem with their Sammy setup, so that I can swoop in and help them out. And somebody actually had a problem on the Sammy Discord. And basically immediately replied to themselves with, "Oops, I already figured it out." I'm like, no, I could have helped you there. Okay, what's the whole Discord Twitch thing? Thanks for the help. Farming those butterflies. I would like at least 10 butterflies before the end of the month. I'm on 9 currently. All I need is one more butterfly. Just one more. One more butterfly. There we go. A good thing that opened on the second window. It just opened in my NDA folder. That would have been awkward. Yeah, very good thing that opened on my second screen. Why did that open in my NDA folder at all? Shouldn't open in there. Never seen this model. It's so silly and adorable. What would have made it for me? We debuted last game show. So you ask a question only I can answer? On the one hand, yeah. On the other hand, no. So I feel like no matter what you ask, someone else will be able to figure out what you mean and what the solution is for you. And on the other hand, I'm currently streaming. I can't really help you out anyway. I was just kind of saying, like, how dare this person make a request and immediately know what to do? Think of converting a lot of my images to WebPs just to save on space. Yep, that's what I did too. Wait, is this design technically symmetrical? I think this design is technically... I think nobody is gonna notice if I... Because that looks slightly better. Just ever so slightly. I'll just ask. Hold on. Wow, a live 2D model? No way! Hi Jay, how's it going? Don't worry, I flip when looking the other way. Okay, I guess don't check Discord then. I had it typed out and everything. I went to DMs. I formulated a very nice message for you. I wasn't even done typing yet. Thank you. Come in right at the right time. Yep. Ask about Sammy the Greatest Distraction. I love to answer questions about Sammy, honestly. Like, I would not mind derailing the stream in favor of answering a bunch of Sammy questions. I just think it's gonna appear a little bit suspicious if suddenly like a whole bunch of people flood the Sammy server and like say that I helped them out and give me butterflies without there being any what's it called? Without there being any like forum or thread or anything like that. I feel like that would be kind of cheating. So, as funny as the thought of it might be, I will have to publicly ask every one of you to not post on the Semi Discord specifically to get a reply from me. That is not something I encourage. But the thought of it is funny. Do the hands start becoming black at around the halfway point? I would assume yes, but possibly no. It's around the pause? Okay. You have done the ref without a shirt? Probably. But like, be happy that you have the shirt on there, because like, I am so unhappy with the way that people draw my character. Because like, I can't stand having Lucas be drawn without a shirt. It just feels naked. Like, I guess this model is still kind of fine because you know, like the scarf is big enough to substitute for a shirt, so it still looks clothed. But like the way that I draw my emotes is, I know it's absolute hypocrisy. The way that I draw my emotes is only scarf because that's how the character is most readable, where like the character only has like one color across the entire body. But the way that I like the character in, like, you know, drawings is closed. It just it looks weird without the clothing. Flannel enjoyer. No rush. No rush, Ash. Hey, Jack. Jack, how's the Animalese coming along? Welcome to the flannel panel. Has been done for a while. Last time you checked, it was basically done. Yeah, we just kind of need to like either meet up, send over a file or something like that. All we need to do is VC to set it up. Yeah, basically. If I end, well, actually, I will end stream before 2 a.m. Is it alright if I just like shoot you a message directly after stream? Today? Or are you booked today? Of course. Yeah. Just get that out of the way today then. Nice. So here's a problem. The claws are not optional, but I can't even put the fingers on here. Should be free and I'll let you know if I'm on. Okay. Cool. You will be a recipient of an annoying TTS voice, somehow even worse than TikTok female voice. The only thing that I ever hear the like TikTok female voice say is just subscribe to Mega's Arts, because like that was one of Mega's redeems at some point. And that's just like whenever somebody mentions the TikTok TTS, it's just subscribe to Mega Arts. That's all I know about it. Hey, Andrea. Hey, Coffee Mancer. How you doing? Can the water please not be in the face like at all times? Not those exact colors. Hold on. Use preset colors? Yeah, fair enough. Because you don't actually have the ref on your phone. Oh, okay. Well, you got surprisingly close then to the actual colors. Okay, so I assume this is still the dark red. You drew it with fingers, painful. Oh yeah, I can assume. Nox gifted hot check sub. Enjoy the subscription. Very good for a few minutes there. Was good. Wait, what? That's really good for a few minutes there. That was good. The what? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Surprise. Okay, so you said like black and red, kind of like this. I'm trying to figure out how to make the stripe because I can't make a stripe like this in here without completely deforming the hand. Also, I mean, I could try to pull up the red, but I think the claws are like the most important thing right now. Need to go buy groceries. See y'all later. Bye. Happy grocery shopping. Putting some stuff you promised to get done a couple months ago. Better late than never. Yeah, better late than never. It's also the reason why I needed to immediately get done with the thing that I promised you in return, Jack. Because I knew like if there was gonna be like any like additions or changes, something like that, those are gonna take ages. But like as long as I just like get the majority out of the way like all in one go, That's gonna be like easy, if that makes sense. Or was at least easy, I guess. This is good like this. I think it is good like this. I can't adjust the red. I can try to at least put the no guarantee that this is gonna look good. This might break the hand a little bit. But hey, worth a try. Okay, so it is possible for me to have the stripe here, but the stripe goes over the outline because the outline is still the same as the dot itself. Hmm. I don't think that looks good at all. Hey, Jen. The sticky note depicts a cool, smelly John. A cool, smelly zombie. Okay. Glad we figured that out. Cool, smelly zombie called John. I don't know why my brain tried to say John. A zombie. Hey, Acid. Hope you're well. Ma looks like it's waking up from a deep nap, trying to figure out who and where I am. Where am I? I don't know this place. Hmm? But yeah, no, the blinking is very sensitive. I do need to adjust the face tracking a lot. Okay, I got the tips of the fingers in there. I think that should be good, hopefully. The mouth is still wrong. Okay. Fix some small mistakes here and there. Putting the water back and color it all in. Preview, sample, close, file, export. Okay. Let's see who here gets to... Actually, wait, I need to adjust this. For some reason, I have the wrong color on here. I don't know what's going on there. There we go. There we go. File, export. Beautiful. All right, let's see who is first on the to-do list here. Let's see. Mode club request. Club mode request. There it is. Okay. I already did the Brother Zama. Yeah, I think I already did that one because like Zama was literally using that one last time. Let me just quickly go in my folder and double check really quick. They're getting back together. Yeah, the Brother Zama was the latest one I did. I just never mucked it off. Oh well. Okay, Sparkling Otter is next. Extra info, purple bandana, pink hearts. Okay. Where to get onto the to-do list? It is within the Emote Club channel. You need to have your Twitch and Discord linked. And then in the channel, is it just a Twitch notification comes in? No. What? No. What? At this time? Thinking about Emote Club, not Emote. No, I'm talking about emotes from Emote Club. Looking a little different. Hi, Coyote. How you doing? Woohoo. In the Emote Club channel, there is two different threads. One thread is for Emote Club emote requests, and the other one is for Emote Club card requests. They're marked with diamond and card respectfully. Good idea to have. Yeah, like it's so like all over the place to try and figure out like who is where and where's what. That I just ended up like, you know what? Right. Put yourself on the waiting list, everyone. Because then I see exactly how far behind I am as well with these. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I finished the one for Ash. Put on the glove very quick because I can feel my hand already. I don't want to. Okay. Glove is on. Circulation interrupted. I think the Ryzen's hairstyle is kind of close to this one. Or is it? I don't know. This hairstyle could work. Actually, I think, interesting enough, Yasha might be a good base for this. The other day, some poor soul asked me, like, what program do I use? Moho. Okay, so how much is it? Like 400 bucks. What are the difference between the 400 bucks version and the like 50 bucks version? And I'm like, well, what are you looking for? Are you looking to rig or are you looking to animate? And she's like, well, animate. I like to do frame by frame. And I'm like, well, don't get Moho. Mo doesn't have frame by frame tools, at least not a lot of good tools per se. Like, I love this program, no doubt, but this is a vector based tweening program. It is not a frame by frame program. So if you want to do frame by frame and you don't want to spend that much on an animation program, just get Tahoma 2D. I don't care. But but then I like proceeded explaining like, yeah, no, if you're like unsure about whether to get the like $50 version of the BU or the like $400 version of Pro, then just get the $30 version and decide if you like the Pro features. One thing I find rather funny is they keep sending me you know, whenever there's like a sale with Moho or anything like that, they keep sending me like buy now, buy now, buy now. Like Moho is currently like 7% off or something like that. You can save $70. Like, don't get me wrong, great deal and all. But like I already have 2 copies of the what am I gonna do with a 3rd copy of the same animation program? I already have 2 pro licenses as is. One for my laptop and one for my computer. Technically, the other one doesn't even need to be a pro license. The other one can easily just be a debut license. I just didn't feel like having a debut license. There's a charity site that offers old versions of Moho every few months. Picked up 2.5 for $30. And the charity site is called Combo Bundle. That's what I meant by like they don't officially do any sales at all, other than they don't officially do any sales at all other than the Black Friday sale where they go like 10% lower or like minus $100 or something like that, where you can buy it for 300 instead of $400. But like if you just want to like dabble in the program a little, if you just want to like like test out the program, but like don't want to fully commit to a $400 purchase, you can just get the $30 one and upgrade later for a lower price. Welcome in, Raiders from Clank stream. How is the stream today? What are we up to? What are we doing? Please tell us all about it. I'd love to know. Hi. Beat up Lizard and Spider-Man. Let's go. Where did my music go? Welcome in Russ Cool Cat. Welcome in Hermit Chilling. Welcome in Clank. Welcome in Diamond for Luck. Welcome in Quake Heavy. Welcome in Filman. Welcome in Dear Guardian. Welcome in Hiding Bat. Welcome in Jazro. Welcome in Tushabi. Wait. Would that make Tushabi Ratchet? Because Tushabi's silver? New conspiracy theory. Thank you for the water. No. I'm confused. I'm not Clank, but you're cute. A valid attempt. A valid attempt, San. Yeah, to all the raiders, I hope you enjoyed the stream. You can now rest assured knowing that You can click off the stream any moment. You have done your raiding duty. Now go get food, get water, get whatever you need, really. Get your medications, or stay here. I'm not the boss of you. You can do whatever you want. You can even do your homework. Or do the things that you are procrastinating on. Oh, you know you want to do the things you're procrastinating on. You know you want to boot up your Clips of Pain and start working on those commissions. Ooh, you want to do them now. You want to do them so badly. Currently turning Yash into an otter. With you and the cables? No. No. My cables. I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. And I'm right at you, baby. But here's my number. So call me maybe. I saw the music video for this song the other day. And like it's so ridiculously 2010s. It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's like some guy mowing his lawn, and then like the girl just like looking out the window, just like, oh my god, he's so hot while he's mowing the lawn. Oh, Rando Yori's birthday? Happy birthday, Ando. Would you like to hear Small Fry sing you a little song? Special song that Small Fry prepared just for you. You look so cute. You look so cute. Hi, Pichu. How you doing? Mowing the lawn gets me lemonade served by grandmas. Last time you declined, but this time you want to hear it, even if it's not your birthday. It's not your birthday. In that case, Small Fry did not write a song just for you. Mm-mm-mm. We were trying to get free songs over here. Are we, chat? Met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. Call me, maybe. You guys can't just say happy birthday to anyone who comes in. Imagine trying to get a free song, crying emoji. It was all orchestrated this whole time. What exactly is causing this? Hey, Fishbird. How you doing? Keep saying it's not my birthday like 3 months now. You're home? Welcome home. I don't want to listen to Bobby Girl. I also don't want to listen to this one. I also don't. Why is there so many of them? We are on shuffle. We're literally on shuffle right now. YouTube's like, no, we're not. Who needs shuffle anyway? Have like the playlist perfectly organized the way that it usually would be. For like 4 songs in total. Alright, let's make the otter tail happen. I want to fly. Emote is so cute. I know. The blessing and the curse. The curse that everyone wants it. Like, it's a blessing that people want the emote, right? But then it's a curse that everyone wants the emote. Give away. Fly away. Squishy cheeks. Hi, Kropan. How you doing? Thank you for the jump scare warning, by the way. Kropan put a Kropan put a jump scare warning when posting their like profile picture specifically for me. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And then I like look slightly up because the jump scare warning doesn't censor the image. The jump scare warning is just beneath the image. I look slightly up and I'm like, ah. Hi, Octopi. How you doing? So many cool people here. I do deserve this. This tail needs to be a little shorter. So put it a little further in here. There we go. It's like saying spoiler warning after giving the spoiler. Exactly. Was that on purpose? Did you do that? Why is the tail still not small enough? I need the tail to be smaller. Is the tail just too, like, wide? I think that might be it. Okay. Should I? Yeah, you know what? I can probably probably this here. We go. And now the white of the chest actually like cuts off right here. Then put this in here. And then recolor the entire body to match this color. Gotta grab the arms. Put this color on the arms as well. And put this color on the legs. And then there is this color back here, which doesn't need to be here. Like at all. And I think we're done except for the hearts. How's it going? It's going good. We're just working on mass producing some emotes. So people can have some nice Valentine's emotes, even though Valentine's Day is a little bit over. Let's see. What do they want again? Purple bandana, pink hearts. Oh, they want their purple bandana back. That's cute. Okay. I will not comment on my music choices. Make it happy. Pick it up. Ears are a darker color though. Thank you. That is really hard to miss. Thank you. That's a very fast. That's a very fast jumping emote. Bro's leaving and coming back immediately. Just doing a look. Just got home. Welcome home. If sparkles don't work, it's fine. Okay, for me. So here's the thing that I discovered just the other day with my animation program. They actually somehow broke the particle system where it can actually now no longer do sparkles that like twinkle in and out of existence as a particle system. As in, I have to hard animate the sparkles now. I keep wanting to say hard code, but like it's not coding. It's just animating. But yeah, no. If I want to like pull off a sparkle effect, I can't do a particle layer anymore. Which you know, not ideal. Would definitely be cool if it still worked the exact way that it always does. But we can't have everything in here, can we? I can just glue the sparkles in here. Like, they don't really sparkle, but like, hey, they're there. On the basis of trust me, bro, they're there. Did I accidentally like change something around here? Oh, hey, and awesome. How you doing, Endo? There we go. I think that's good. All as well, just tried to work and hoping something I can listen to will keep me up. Oh, tired. Yeah, I was like reading it. Is it tried or tired? Tried or tired? And I couldn't tell. Yeah, it's tired. Just tired and working, hoping something listening will keep me up. Yeah, that's a mood, honestly. What hearts did they want? Pink hearts. Okay. Yep, pink hearts. There we go. After a quick how to draw a gargoyle tutorial, Doomsday Pariah draws an odd gargoyle. It's so cute, thank you. Of course. Thank you for the emote club membership. All right. Next person. Keeping it going with this one over here. All right, we got a Jazza month requesting February. Okay, let me. Actually, did I club complete Brother Zama? Oh, I remember what happened. Okay. Um, there we go. Club complete Sparkling Otter. Hey. And thus 1,199 emotes have been made. It's Jazz. Yeah, it's Jazz. This next one is going to be for Jazz. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am 10 behind. Need to like catch up on like 10 of these emotes in the next 5 days. This is going to be something. How's emote club work? Tier 3 perk. Thank you. I'm thinking the Horizon one might be a good base here. Like the Horizon already has like the ear stuff. Yeah, I'm going off of this. You're of heart and kind. Late at night I toss and I turn and I hope that I can. Maybe next month you'll join? No rush, no rush. There's like an emote a month. It's essentially a sticker club, yeah. Goober today, goober today. Are you polling the emote for next month? No, I feel like I missed my window for polling the emote, and also, I only have one idea this time around. I don't actually have 3 ideas. So, like, unless chat can, like, really quickly come up with, like, 3 ideas for me to do the poll on, I'll probably just run the one emote and call it a day. Like, as much as I want to do the polls every month, it's hard to come up with 3 emotes instead of just one emote. Like, I think I have one that's gonna, like, be rather popular and people are gonna like. And I kind of would really hope that people also vote for that one. So instead of just in a blender emote, instead of what's it called? Instead of running a poll with like rigged options, I'll just not run the poll at all. I'll just give people what they want. Next month is gonna have a poll again though. Love being blended into a milkshake. Ironically enough, I actually have an emote that fits that description. It's the what you really want right now is blueberry waffle breakfast. What time is it for you? The plan to give getting them into Telegram another go? If anyone succeeds at doing that, I know one person managed to do it successfully. Everyone else fails at doing it. Noon. But yeah, no, I sadly cannot say that I support Telegram, or that my emotes support Telegram, or are supported by Telegram, because I am using a GIF codec that is one version too old. As in order to transform GIFs into .lottie files, you need a GIF codec of at least 9 or up. My GIF codec is 7. I have no idea where to upgrade GIFs, or like how to, work that. So yeah. Good luck with anyone trying to do it. Actually already looks a lot like Jaja. Gotten mine on there. Just EasyGIF site. Yes, but according to EasyGIF, it's the wrong codec. I tried that too, like 2 years ago, and you can convert it, but it gets rid of the transparency. All of your Juni emotes are on Telegram. Well, if it's that easy, would anyone like to give me a tutorial so that I can actually like put the tutorial out there for people? Because like, I'm not gonna download Telegram. I'm not gonna, like install it and like look at how all the technicalities with Telegram work. So like if anyone has like a tutorial of like step-by-step guide, I could happily post that guide for other people to figure it out better. But I myself am not going to go into Telegram. Hey, Sergi. Hey, Habez. Hope you're well. Your genie avatar? Yeah, it's the one that debuted during the Graham show. Do some sort of like 2 to 3 step process. Crop optimize if needed and convert to weapon. And that's it, it works. Wait, the Telegram update to take WebM files, because when I last checked Telegram, it only took .lottie or .apng files. It did not take WebM or GIF or any other like format. It exclusively took the lottie, or like if you really have to, the apng file, for which the codec was too old. When are we gonna stream so that we can use your emote? It's all WebM now. That's right, you converted yours to WebM, and that's fine. I for one am happy to hear about the death of .lottie files. Is the site still on? Hold on. Yep. There it is, hold on. Yeah, I found it. .lottie, great designs come alive with motion. Trusted by 12 million designers and developers, over 2,800 different worldwide companies. Google, Disney, Nike, Uber, Duolingo, whatever, Netflix, TikTok, Microsoft, Airbnb, Amazon. The world's largest free and ready-to-use customizable animation library. Lottie, the industry stand for motion design. A motion created and simplified using Adobe files for After Effects, Lottie files for Figma, Lottie files for Canva. And like these are all plugins. None of these are like natively supported. They're advertising themselves as the industry standard, but none of the like industry standard programs actively do have native Lottie support. Unlock your creative potential with AI. Oh my goodness, the modern motion workflow is built for teams and enterprises. And then like here's like implement your animations with just a few clicks. Build it with Lottie, loved by the world's best design teams. And then they like praise Duolingo again because that's like the only service that actually uses .lottie files. And it's like create, collaborate, ship. Essentially, like the entire thing with Lottie files is like they try to be the modern version of GIFs. They try to be like this lightweight vector format animation tool. But what they ended up doing is they kind of cut themselves out from like a lot of customers and stuff, because like no program even integrates exporting out as a Lottie file. Like, for example, Moho would be the perfect contender for like, I exclusively make animated vector emojis in Moho right now, but I cannot export out as Lottie. Why? Because no one cares for this file format. The only like thing that like has support, I guess, is like Adobe apps, because the Lottie developers wrote an Adobe plugin. And then like now that they have one industry program covered, they're like, well, download our plugin, you're good to go. I hated Lottie files. And for some reason, Lottie files were the format of animated stickers on Telegram. I don't know why. Can you have those emotes with level 3 subscription? Is it explained somewhere? Sorry for asking. What? There? Do you mean a tier 3 subscription? Because like, haven't been here in a while. Yes. In that case, yeah. But wait for I would recommend to wait for next month's announcement. Because I might like scale back how many emotes there can be per month. So I would feel really bad if somebody were to like subscribe for like several months in advance right now, only to then be met with the like, well, we're cutting back on the how many emotes are attributed per month, and then once there's like 20 emotes or something like that, the list is full and nobody can get the emote anymore. So I would definitely recommend to wait a little bit until I can like get a proper announcement out there. Mm. Where does ring go? Didn't I just make the ring? There you go. Hmm. I don't know how to get your spikes. How did I make Chikami spikes happen? I can give you Chikami spikes. And where's that folder? That layer? There it is. Okay. From one Pokemon to another. Good. So it's not a good time to describe. I didn't quite understand. Should I wait until March then, or should I wait until the announcement again? So the way that Emote Club currently works is if you're in the way that Emote Club currently works is if you subscribe tier 3, you can request the emote to be made. All you need to do is to write yourself on the list in the Discord. The problem is the list is currently full with 10 other people, so there is a slight chance that I'm not gonna quite get into the list, or that I can't quite finish the list until the end of the month, because so far I quote unquote only managed to do 20 of these, so I only have like 5 days left to make the rest the other 10, and because I don't want I don't want people to just like pay for not getting anything. I wanna like see how far I lag behind at the end of the month, and if I still lag behind at the end of the month in a way where I still need to spend the beginning of the next month, where people are already requesting the new emotes, still making the old emotes, I will probably start limiting how many people can be in the queue at once. Because right now there is no limit, and just endless people are flooding in. And honestly, like I thought, like, oh yeah, tier 3, like no one ever buys that, no one ever gets a tier 3 subscription. So like I don't know, like I wanted it to be like a little thank you benefit, but it turned more into a queue of like, oh yeah, everyone's doing it, and now it's just like a waiting queue. And I definitely need to like, you know, figure out like there is no way of like, you know, quote unquote raising the prices on a Twitch subscription, because Twitch subscriptions are base price. And I can't just like suddenly do a thing of like, oh yeah, just be subscribed on tier 3 and also give this up, because that cannot be recorded by my system actually. And like the more I complicate the system, the worse it gets. So I just need to like figure out a proper way of like handling the entire situation, and then I'll come back on that. I just want to like give out the general warning that like things are weird right now. Like if we continue at the exact current pace that we have already, then there's going to be a whole bunch of people at the very end of the year that did not get any emote. Because like for now we're still like, you know, good in time, we're just like lagging behind a little bit. But then with next month we're going to lag behind even more, and then at some point we're going to lag behind by an entire month. And yeah, no, I don't want that to happen. Go Sharks, thank you for your tier 1 subscription. What a shame. Though I completely understand, when started a lot of people were requesting it and you didn't quite catch up with how it worked, and didn't dare to get a tier 3 subscription at the time. There's a chance you'd love to. I'll like get my everything like figured out, and I'll be sure to notify on the Discord what the situation is at the end of the month. No luck, no matter what size you make it, Telegram won't recognize that it's below 520 pixels. 512 pixels. You know, there's other options to optimize, not just size. General requirements are under 500 under 256 kilobyte and 512 by 512 pixels must be WebM. Well, you tried. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Also, can this music shut up a little bit? It's very loud. There we go. My avatar? Yeah? What's up? I'm using the low energy model today. Because it's always good. It's gonna be Getting the file size is easy, but awkward with the dimensions. Why? Why? Why is it awkward with the dimensions? Just keep it square. What? It shouldn't be awkward with the dimensions. I mean size. Wait. Getting the file size is easy, but getting the size is awkward. I'm not quite sure I follow. Sorry. Pixel size? Yeah, what's difficult about that? I'm still struggling to comprehend what's difficult about it. You put in a number, and EasyGIF outputs that number. I don't know where that could possibly mess up. Reduced it to 200 pixels, and Telegram still says it's over 512. Are you sure that's not just a default error message for wrong scaling? Because as I remember, Telegram requires 512 by 512 and it's very picky about you specifically doing 512 by 512. If you upload an image that is 200 pixels by 200 pixels, then it's going to complain. Or like, and this is not 512. Please give me the 512 version. Thank you very much. You made it 512. That's what you did first. I don't know. Sorry, I really can't help whilst like not seeing the exact issue. Why is this thing going so far up? Mhm. It's satisfying to see you make jazz. Believe it, guys? Jazz is slowly turning into jazz. Crazy. I was there to witness it. I think I have every detail now. Jazza, do you still see anything that you don't like? I think I got everything. I got the spikes on the side. The spikes on the side are a little bit missing, but I kind of don't want to make them because they're like the spikes on the side would probably conflict with the neck fluff a little bit, and I already like fought enough with the neck fluff as is. I'm probably just gonna like keep it like this. Jazza, do you want any specific heart color? Layout 1 updated. I misclicked Twitch. Would you please not update my layout? Thank you. Again, this song just keeps coming back. Looks good. You like it? Does pink will do? Okay. Pink will do then. Thank you. Of course. Let's see. Marking this as complete. The complete Jazero. Hey. One less on the list. The 1,200, baby. Well, probably the 1,220, but we do not look at the emotes that I forgot to write up. All right. New scene. Kennedy Corey. I mean, I can still use the base that I just used, the Ryzen base right here. It's like the hair is kind of similar with the tips. But like the hair is gonna look a little messed up compared to what it's supposed to look like. Because I can't really do the long hair or indicate that there's long hair at all. Sub ID? Hold on. Here you go. Just on to me. Hey, I see. How you doing? Mm. Try it some more. No matter what you try, it just won't recognize that it's under 512 pixels. I sadly, like, I have no idea how to help you because I don't use Telegram. If anyone wants to write up a guide on how to do it, then that would probably be really appreciated by some. Because I know a bunch of people do use that. The only reason I have a Telegram account at all is Telegram doesn't have an upload limit. So whenever you need to like upload a file from A to B and you don't feel like sending it through a Google account or something like that, you can just use Telegram. You can literally just like, hey, here's a link to the file. There you go. Like, I don't understand how and why Telegram doesn't have an upload limit because like I know that like I first got told that Telegram doesn't have an upload limit when a streamer told me that sometimes they send entire games like from A to B. I'm just like, huh? What do you mean? Isn't it easier to just like purchase the game and like install it via the intended ways, like Steam or something like that? There we go. I need to make the ear white. There we go. I read a post yesterday on Blue Sky. Basically something along the lines of never be afraid of like, banning some people from your community. And what's most important is that you feel comfortable in your environment and you don't have to like accommodate to like literally everyone, right? Like while I think that post is like holds some true merit, I feel like just out of like social pressure, I guess, that like if there's someone you don't really get along, and like the person is literally showing you every single time that they're in your chat that they don't want to get along with you, you still kind of have to keep them around, specifically to not make anyone think that there's like beef or anything like that. Because like the moment you ban someone, they're gonna start talking bad behind your back. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, this person's so awful, this person's so useless. They banned me off their channel and so on. And I'm not really too concerned about my image. It's just it goes from one bad into the other bad. There's no winning with some people. Kind of goes from like you have to put up with it into like other people have to put up with it. Fluffy Mushroom Creations. Why are you boxing me? What the heck? What did I do? Finally back on PC. Nice. Did you like change something about how it's built, or like you clean it, or? Oh wait, you were probably just like out cooking or something. Immediately assumes you have like a new PC part or something that you installed. Looks bad when the horn is like affected by this. How do I go about the horn? Because like obviously I can't just squish the horn. Been out all day from 10 a.m. this morning. Well, I hope whatever you had to do is now done, and now you can relax or something. Definite feeling now. Right, so this obviously doesn't work because this right here needs to have a little bit of effect on the bones around it. But I can make it have like less of an effect on the bones around it, as long as I make sure that the base is. Funnily enough, you were thinking about a CPU upgrade. Gonna check my finances and see if you can squeeze anything. Nice. When was this? Last Monday? Yeah, last Monday I was last Monday I was talking to my accountant. Basically, like living in a small village. Basically, when going to the bank, you just kind of know the accountant already, and they already know you. And she was like really sweet, really accommodating, and everything, right? We went through a bunch of like stuff, how to use and invest my money in order to not have it just like sit in my account and like slowly become less and less due to inflation. And how to overall just manage my money in general. And then when we were done talking, she was like, "Okay, do you want to like stay here and watch me like do all these things, or do you was like trust me with the money and just have me do the exact things we talked about?" And I'm like, "You just do the things we talked about. Like we talked about it for 2 hours, right? Like what's the worst that can happen?" The thing that happened is I keep getting notifications on my phone, or I kept getting notifications on my phone, like um new transaction minus $1,000. New transaction plus $1,000. New transaction minus $2,000. New transaction minus $4,000. New transaction plus $2,000. She was just like spamming in my phone's inbox. Just new transaction, new transaction, basically, what she was doing is she was putting my entire like account, like all my savings into like all sorts of different things that we like talked about, specifically so that I can better manage my money. It was kind of funny to just like. I was doing a lot of spendings that day apparently. uh, if the notifications didn't include my legal name and bank information, I would have probably screenshot it so I can show it to people. It looked really funny. How you doing, Paku for the win? Welcome in. I keep thinking that I mispronounce your name, that your name is something else, but it isn't. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I have no idea how to invest stuff. Seems like it would be a good idea to just have some monies covered by call webs in your savings. Yeah, so like the way that it like the general gist of like investing, obviously do not like take advice from me. I am but an internet person that is relaying what I have gotten explained to me. The general gist of it is you want to keep a lot of it in your general savings so that a lot of it goes untouched, but you also want to like play with like a little bit of your money. That way you gamble upwards a little bit. So there's stuff like investments where you like invest in what do they call it in English? You invest in stocks of a company, and then as the company stocks go up or down, your money value of those stocks also goes up and down. That one's the easiest. Then there is a secondary one where basically like a company or like a professional is like actively using like thousands of like stocks all at once to like make sure that like everyone's money is growing bigger or growing smaller. And basically you like join, like there's a join date and an end date for these, and at the join date it notes the exact time how much money you spent at the join date, and then whenever you want to leave, which is usually 6 years later, it cuts the end date and you get the exact like how much money they made, like what the difference between your join and your end date is. If you're like really unlucky, you get the exact amount back. But if you're really lucky, you get that amount plus 25% back. Thanks to like income tax, that 25% very fast becomes a 12% again. Yeah, no, like overall, just looking in your option and not letting your money just like rot in your bank account is quite nice to do. X, what's that? Oh yeah, right, America. Gambling to counter inflation, actually. Yep, basically. But like the specific ones that I chose are like very low risk type gambling, where like I'm basically guaranteed to have a win, but the win is not going to be big at all. It's literally just like very small increasing. Because like the more risk you take, the more you can technically win from it, but also the more you can lose from it. Welcome to gambling. But yeah, no, the bank account was like really sweet. She offered me like, oh yeah, for my next appointment, I can come in like next Friday at around like 7 a.m. They usually like open at 8 a.m., but she can open up earlier for me so to accommodate for my like sleeping time. I'm like, no, don't come in late. Like I will just I'll just come in on time when they open, right? Like, I don't need her to, like, come in early just for me. And he's like, well, if you don't want me to wake up early, how about I just stay later then? So, like, you come in, like, an hour after our closing time. I'm just like, huh? This is some, like, next level customer service right there. Like, I know I'm, like, one of their, like, 5 customers. But at the same time, like, am I really that exciting? I think I am. I do think it's rather funny how originally I had an appointment with like the bank director himself because like there's only like 3 people working at that bank essentially, and like the moment that the bank director like looked at what kind of like appointments he has, and he like looked into my account and he saw like, oh yeah, like a little kid that like never even touched the bank account ever since it was created. He's gonna have to like explain everything regarding like money and like how to do this, how to do that, and so on. He just probably didn't feel like it, and he instead had the minimum wage worker do it instead. Which she did an excellent job. I am so glad that I didn't get Mr. Oldfart himself. Ba, 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 da. Ba-da. I take that. I love the clover model. Like every now and then I will like look over and I'll be like, oh. It's such a goofy little model. Water. Everyone remember to hydrate every once in a while. Still trying to figure out like how do I put the wings in here? Thank you for the motivation. Motivation of Fox images. Hi, Kalonze. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you have Streamer subbits event enabled? No, not the event, but yes. Sure, I can enable them really quick. Why? Hold on, let me double check real quick. Let's see here. Just curious if you could relay info for me. Sure, sure. What's up? What do you need? Yeah, I'll connect it again. So just to double check, put on the new beta 1 version. It has those events, Twitch deprecated all ones. Oh yeah, the pub sub versus. Oh yeah, sure. Beta 1, beta 1, beta 1. Am I on beta 1 still? I think I am. Hold on. Downloads. Oh wait, yeah, no, the downloads probably paused because I. Hold on. Let me double check. So you are looking for version 7 point. What is that? Why is that so tiny? 953? Is this the correct version? If it's next stream, that's fine. I can do it. Sorry. I can do it right now. Right version, but I wonder if I didn't increment it. Okay, and just to make sure, you are talking about the like messages that pop up, like person has subscribed, person has donated bits. Oh, is that why messages or commands? Is that why the other day the bits thing didn't show up then? Because like I remember the other day somebody purchased befriend for like 10 bits or something, and it never like gave me the message like, oh yeah, befriend. Oh wait, no, it did. 10 minutes later. It was like severely delayed, but it did. Fixed extension is different. Fair enough. Yeah, should I cheers our event sub? Yeah, and they discontinued pub sub, I assume. Like fully discontinued, pulled the plug on it. I'll be sure to text you if somebody drops either bits or a subscription and the message does show up. New one is better designed, but it lacks some previous options. I'm kind of curious now what the options are. Like, obviously, you don't have to like tell me about all of them, but like, what did Twitch get rid of? For example, bits cheer no longer offers total cheered by user. Oh, huh, that's weird. It still displays it in the dashboard though. I guess no one was using it. Subscription doesn't have guaranteed events unless people write it in chat, I think. There is a slight bug with that one. So subscription doesn't have a guaranteed event unless people write it in chat. That is correct. People need to announce it. But also, if a person just doesn't announce it and then does the resubscription before the previous one has been announced, they can announce it twice. I don't know why they made it like this. Why is he so eyes? You like my eyes? You like my eyes? This model can do little eyes or like 20% bigger eyes. I love them. Yeah, Clover made this model for me. It's so cool. Clover's so cool. But yeah, I'll be sure to text you if it works. Maybe just for privacy for subscribers, I guess. But like it still shows up for the bits extension, right? Because like I was actually like kind of using that one for I was actually kind of using the like Twitch announcement of like person has purchased this and that, and now they have spent a total of this and that bits. Because I actually really like those. Oh well. I've been getting negative reviews for not having a kit integration. Oh my goodness. Like, as of recent, now that Kik has an actual API and stuff. And now you're getting... No! Yeah, so... Something you can try to do for the future, I guess, is... I saw other developers were like making executive decision to not add Kik, but like made an official plugin where people who really want the Kik extension can download the plugin, but it's not included in the base program or something like that. Like, it's a weird workaround, but like it gets you less negative backlash. I don't know. It's just marketing is weird sometimes. Where like the entire like extension and everything is there. It's just not in the base program. Just woke up from a nap and I see this. This is amazing. Oh, hi, Kenneth. I'm trying to make your wings work. I'm like almost there. It's almost working. Jonesy, the other day, well, not the other day, just in general, recently, I've been going through a lot of like applications for the Twitch team that I have the like animation station, and basically it's a Twitch team for like a lot of like animators on Twitch, right? And like the amount of like creative people that all like individually like use stream avatars and like have their own like unique little animated guys, like I am so happy like every single time that I go into a stream and I see stream avatars running around, especially when they're not just like the basic ones you can get from the store, but like completely custom ones that people made for themselves. But like there's so many people on the Twitch team that use custom ones. Like if ever you have the time to like check them out, like obviously not everyone, but like so many of them. Oh man, so cool. A Twitch team. So under my name, you can like read a little blurb that says like Animation Station. It's basically like a team that I assemble of just marketing together and like kind of like doing little events together and stuff like that. Just love stream avatars in general. Yeah, it's just a great program overall. Hey, wondering. I also at some point I stopped by someone's stream and I saw like a like a wish.com stream avatars, but essentially like they made their own stream avatars because they didn't think that the price of $14 was right. So they just like they coded their own and like I really don't need to like talk down, but like the way that it works is like it's generative like it's generative like posing of like different assets. Like basically, you know how PNG Tuber Plus has like different like assets that just like quote unquote move a little bit to like give the illusion of moving. Yeah, they did like a whole like walk cycle with like parts that essentially it looks like a puppet. The entire thing doesn't look like animated or anything. It just looks like a puppet that somebody assembled, and that's how it like walks around and everything. Like it just it's just so much effort for like in essentially an inferior version. I'm like, okay, you do you. Wait, why is the orange in a different layer now? Making stuff yourself is cool though. I respect it. I just think it's such a funny notion to just go like, yeah, I hate paying $14. I'm just going to make it myself instead. Is the dog deer VTuber of yours? I did not make this one in particular. This one was made by Moo Moo Clover. my usual avatar. Hold on. Let me pull it up really quick. It's very well animated. Yeah, it's so good. Like I wish I had like better face tracking because like this does not do justice what this character can do. I have a social media post somewhere. Hold on. Let me go on Blue Sky. I want to go on Twitter. I'm going on Blue Sky. Hello, Blue Sky. How's it going? I have returned. Welcome back. Let's see, search bar. There we go. Found Clover's account. Now to scroll down and find wherever the... Oh, there it is. Found it. Copy link to posts. There. This shows off way better what the character is capable of. Like my little movement right here is with like very limited camera like controls. But yeah, no, my usual avatar looks like this. It's like a 3D character that like usually sits right here. I just I mean right now they don't move because right now I'm using my face tracking for this one. But yeah, this is what the character... I keep forgetting to turn off the shake thing. Thanks, Windows. Thanks, Windows. Now all my windows are closed. So efficient at closing all my nonsense. Hey, Dreadful. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. This took a while. I was thinking of doing something similar to Stream Avatars with the chibi versions of my friend walking around, sitting down, and drink and eat and interact. Wait, Clownsy, did you ever like see my what could technically be considered my own stream avatars, but without quite being like it's not stream avatars in a way. So here, hold on, let me just key this is a test. There you go. So if anyone would like to use this as a test really quickly. This right here is my raffle system. And in this raffle system, people like join in and they're like randomly like generated gifts on top of each other. So anyone who like joins in the raffles is like one out of like 32 different like characters. And then like each character can like wear a hat. And like basically the way that it works is it's just a GIF, but then there's a GIF on top of the GIF, and then there's a GIF on top of the GIF on top of the GIF, depending on like how many clothing items they have. In theory, this thing could like run, you know, like jackets, pants, shoes, whatever. I just only did hats because that's like the easiest, and I never actually expanded on it. And then once I say like, okay, cool, we have like plenty of people here, I could just go and squish all of them. Boom, boom, boom. And then once there's only one of them remaining, it picks them up and we show them like to everyone like, oh look, this person has won. So in theory right now, this cat right here has won. Obviously, I'm not going to reveal the name because I don't want them to feel scammed out. But like, I could, in theory, set this up in a way where it always spawns in a specific person with a specific outfit. The only reason I always have it randomized is because I obviously I don't want it to look like I'm just like targeting people. I'm just like picking this person, picking that person, you know, like. But yeah, no, that's my little raffle system right there. I'm really proud of it. But yeah, no, in theory, I could like just, I don't know, spawn in specifically Soilwork as a slowpoke every single time, or Foxy Kai as a wolf every single time, or something like that. Yeah, there's also like special interactions. If I set the code word to be something in particular, then it spawns in with a different skin. Like for example, I have a skin that's just all pine cones. I have a skin that's just all slowpokes. I have a skin that's all like sucker bombastus fish. People being recognizable would help the rigging allegations. No, it would absolutely not help the rigging allegations. But yeah, no. Super proud of my own system. Funnily enough, originally, the system was going to be more of a claw that like crashes down and like picks one up. But if it isn't like perfectly on one of them, it doesn't pick them up. It just comes back empty. So like I would have to like crash down a claw quite a few times in order to actually like grab one of the little goobers, and then whoever the claw lands on wins. But I actually didn't end up like using that as a raffle system because the person the person I collaborated with to make the code happen didn't quite understand the claw, and instead it became a hammer apparently. Like either or, both of them work perfectly fine, but like there was an alternate mode planned at some point and we scrapped it. Oh well. Telling me this toast is golden. Apparently this toast is golden. Also, Snurp, hi, welcome in. Sorry to putting you out of your lurk. This was a test. I'd love to get scripting in stream avatars to a point where that's possible. I've slowed down quite a bit though. I feel like the more I get better at like understanding code and stuff like that, like making your own games and giveaway and stuff, that would definitely be an awesome feature to have in stream avatars. And you I mean, yeah, wishful thinking, but and then you just go to the Discord of stream avatars and you just like grab someone else's script and just like implement it like that. That would definitely be fun. But I feel like the more I understand about like OBS and like, you know, automation of setup and so on, the more I want to learn about it. It's addictive. Okay. Kenneth, what color hearts would you like on the character? Still double checking like what what is missing? Something's missing. The red on the arms is missing. I think with like custom setup stuff and so on, the one most hurtful thing that ever happened to me was someone approached me like, hey, can you show me how to do a raffle system? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can show you how to do like a really easy raffle system. And I'm really proud of this. It's 4 lines of code. Look, it's first one is raffle entry trigger pull data, pull the username. Then you insert the username in the top of an array called raffle entry. And then whenever you're done pulling usernames, you use this. Creatures, select random winner, and then announce winner in chat. This is 4 lines of like a raffle system. And this and then in the end the person wanted to like slightly tweak it, and I'm like, okay, we can tweak it like this, and the person didn't quite understand what I meant. So they were like, okay, let's go to Streamlabs instead. And my entire like 4 lines of code go unused, and I'm like, no. raffle thing again, the 4 lines of code. I will bring up the story over and over until someone out there uses those 4 lines in their setup. Until someone one day messages me like, I used your 4 lines and they were very helpful. And I'm like, thank you so much. I was really proud of how simple it is. Tragically, sometimes 4 lines of code is too many. Tragically. We're into the Sammy Discord with the message of, oops, AI dropped my suspiciously shaped raffle code. What? Oh, oops, I. Oh, pff. The problem is that, like, there is a lot of, like, other, like, raffles that go more into detail with, like, several things. Like, raffles that are more, like, specified into, like, one thing or another thing. Like, making a raffle system is so easy. Anyone can essentially set up their own thing. So me just, like, putting my 4 lines of code out there is kind of like, hi, look at me being a big boy with the big league of, like, 4 lines of code, and everyone's just gonna scoff at me and laugh. Simple can be quite subjective. Alright, who is next? I think this one is done. Let me just, club complete Candid Corey. There we go. And, where is, there it is, okay. Emote requests. Next up we have Aiden Fox requesting the February Stimmies with Aiden Fox character. Okay. Yeah, I got to draw something at some point. Okay. File, open, recent. Where is it? Stimmy. There it is. To make apple pie first, you must invent the universe. Obviously. Like, what else are you supposed to do? Alright, let's switch gloves really quick. I still think it's so funny that Aiden uses this as an emote. Like, I just made it as, like, a funny little thing to, like, put on top of the raffle. Well, raffle. Yeah, on top of the Plinko system. As for this early, but not sure if I got a response. I'm curious. What tools do you use for reference? Oh, this is called Puref. Pure as in, E-U-R-E, and then ref as in reference. E-R-F. It is a free tool that you can download off of itch.io, and all it is basically just a workspace on your computer that you drag and drop images from any source into, and then it just holds that image for you, and you can set it to always be on top. That's literally it. Puref, I'll check it out. Wait. What? Which song is this? I know this is Madrid, but, like, what song is mixed in with it. Oh, well, I don't recognize it. Time to get it installed. I'll have to play with it a little small amount. Get some Paper Mario 1000-Year Door in a bit. Just you down. Need to just moment. I'm off to good. See ya. See you around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, hi Epsilon. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Pitov. Wait. Pitio TV. I don't know how to say that, but welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? For a second, I forgot that Aiden has the bandana. I wait. I keep seeing so many servitors with bandanas and scarves. What's the theme here? Um, it's just what people love to wear. Like, it's a coincidence for my character because I wear the scarf just literally all the time. I wear the scarf right now. So, like, obviously, I won't give the scarf away anytime soon. They hide the line between the suit and the head and the body. Thought that's what that neck fur is for. Hex the Woofer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Now that's a username. Like the username. Yippee! Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Make your characters fluffy in the chest to avoid drawing necks. It's gonna make you skinny. Along with IRL like medical issues, meaning that you gain weight no matter what you've been recently displaying. That through characters. Oh, the like really fast metabolism thing, where like your body will just like not put on like any like fat reserves, and like you constantly like kind of need to eat to keep yourself alive a little bit or something like that. The medical issue. Like I kind of like heard of it, but I'm not like very smart on it. Where the thyroid is very active. Yeah, that. I know my neighbor has a condition where basically it's like the opposite, the complete opposite of it, where the body will just anything that gets eaten gets stored as a fat reserve, no matter if it's like only like a tiny little bit or a lot. It's just like anything that gets eaten gets stored as a fat reserve, and there's only very little that the body really needs to survive. So like whenever they have like a meal, it's always too much for them. Sounds scary with me literally having to grieve in it. As long as you're checked in once a month, you're golden. Like at first it sounds like a blessing in disguise, but then you start thinking about it and you're like, oh wait, actually this is awful. I mean, as long as it doesn't inconvenience you too much, it's that's what the mindset became. Oh no. Eat absolutely fine. You have an endless stomach. You can eat meals upon meals and still feel hungry and gain no weight. So only if you feel comfortable answering, of course. But do you feel like you have to eat more than an average person to satisfy your needs? Like, You feel like you have to live a slightly more expensive lifestyle than everyone else? Oh, not really. Yes, you do? Okay. You have about 5 meals a day. Oh, no. All you can eat buffet already told me to leave 5 times and I'm still hungry. Man, so many questions. I'm like, can I even ask this? Like, on the one hand, I want to be informed about this stuff, but on the other hand, I feel like I'm just clowning on a medical condition. You can answer any question, I don't mind. Professional like eaters, you know those like YouTubers that just like eat and eat and eat and eat. Like what's he called? Like Joey Chestnut or something like that. You know the YouTuber that like constantly like eats and eats and eats and just constantly makes new world records. Do you think like those guys have a condition like that, or do you think like those are just regular people with who do some extreme sports? They've conditioned themselves. Eating a lot can cause the stomach to stretch a lot more. Yeah, fair enough. You want some Sour Patch Kids? That's the sour candy, right? Sour Patch Kids are actually I don't know, I keep mistaking like Sour Patch Kids and Warheads with each other. Like one of them is like the really like spicy, no, not spicy. The really sour one and the other one is like the children's candy. Either way, I want to try both of them at some point. Can't believe I just go my life without even trying them. Thing is, I can and I will eat sour candy until it like starts, until the like sugar thing starts dissolving my throat. Like sometimes, you know that like feeling of feeling congested or sick or something like that? You can get that from eating too many like sour candies. How do I know? I did it many times before. It's so weird to like have a like raspy throat as if you're it feels just like you're sick, but like your nose isn't congested. So like it's just like your ears and nose will try to like because it's all connected, right? So they will try to accommodate for one of them being congested by all being congested, but none of them are congested. Gummy kid shaped candies. You like sour but not extreme sour. Extreme sour is like Warhead. But yeah, no, I love sour. Sour candy is the greatest. I just really need to control myself better with sour candy and not just cause a medical condition upon myself for like 2 days until my throat has regenerated. No, wait, not medical. What do you call it? Cause damage upon myself. There you go. That's better. Better wording. The Patch Kids are the children's candy, and it's in a name. I'm the same way. I love sour candy. I love sour, and some people like spicy. You will eat till it hurts you. You get the Black Death sour candy, most sour candy in the world apparently. Dad bought it for me because he knows I love sour. I ate just one fine, and then I put in two at once. Didn't react like most. Didn't react like most. As in, you expected some reaction, but then it didn't happen, or you didn't react like most people would. As in, you didn't react like most would. You built a tolerance for sour. Toxic Waste and Warhead don't taste sour. What do it taste like? Isn't it like the one thing they're supposed to be? It's sweet. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Like those like grumpy people that are actually really sweet. Warheads, kind of like those grumpy people. I should put it in the slogan. Hey Frost, how you doing? Do I not have like a foxtail? Oh, I do have a foxtail right here. Pretty good. It's pretty nice outside. This is really how. Why is Aiden's face so like gray and everything? Like Aiden's 3D model is like way more like, you know, darker than the emotes are. I mean, I understand that like you want to lighten it up, but like this just looks like a silver gray fox rather than a black fox. And I'm afraid of like making it darker because if I make it darker, it's not going to fit with the other emotes, which look like this. They all use this color scheme right here. I don't know, it's weird. I'll just export this out. Preview. He's gonna complain if he doesn't like it, so. Is his name just one? Yep, his name is just one. Next up, February. I like how because Aiden started a whole trend of like actually like specifying a different emote, people are now specifying like, yes, I want this emote, but like specifically this emote. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. All right. The scuba wants a nuzzle emote. Let me just quickly drink a water. Hmm. You know, I could use Kenneth as a base here. I do think that Kenneth's hairstyle would lend itself well. You know what? I'll just do it. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Hey Frog, how you doing? Hope you're well today. Platoon and Big Time Rush. Not quite. It's Mario Galaxy and Big Time Rush. It's the actually I'm gender evil song. It's the fighting boss Petey Piranha. I'm looking into this program to animate my very own emotes. Would you ever consider this program to be having a hard learning curve? No, it took me about a year to figure it all out, but I figured it all out without a single tutorial. Like I did not look on YouTube at all. I just like looked at the interface and I'm like, okay, this is how you do that. Okay, this is how you do that. And I just like kind of figured it out all by myself. I would say that this program is, once you understand what the interface is trying to do, has a nice learning curve, like a easy-ish learning curve. Not too difficult, not too easy. It's nice in the middle. One thing that I will like give you as piece of advice, you can purchase a $30 version from like 4 years ago on Humble Bundle. As in, Humble Bundle frequently has like charity things where Moho will go on sale for like Moho 12.5, like a 4-year-old version, 5-year-old version, will go on sale for like $30. 12.5 is the version that I started. Well, I joined Moho at Anime Studio 11. Anime Studio 11 then got rebranded into Moho 12. Then I used Moho 12 for my first few years of streaming. It's still basically the same program. It just lacks a few features that got added in 13, removed in 13.5, and added back in 14. So like, you're basically missing liquid shapes. Happy birthday. That's basically all you're missing. Everything else is in the program. Certain gender for real, certain malice. How you doing, Farag? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. The one problem is that sale is actually not all the time. That sale is only like at specific intervals. I have no idea what the intervals are, but like I know it goes on sale from time to time. By the way, wait, Frog, while I have you here, um, what is the one program called with the like really cool like liquid shapes and stuff? With the really cool like it looks like it's what's it called? It looks like it's all like watercolor and stuff like that. Because there is another program that is currently on sale. This thing right here. Realistic Paint Studio, the classical approach to digital painting, with a perpetual license for $20, $25. And like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is cool and all, but I want the program that Frog has. I forgot what it's called, but I'm looking out for when that program goes on sale. The watercolor one. I want the watercolor one. We'll keep an eye out for when it goes on sale. Mhm. We do have Tiny on a mission because Tiny quite frequently checks Humble Bundle. We do have Tiny on a mission to always post when Moho goes on sale in the Discord. I should make a ping roll like at salespeople or at like looking for a bargain. This program is currently on sale. Now this program is currently on sale. Uh, I just had the worst idea. I just had the worst idea ever. So basically like imagine some kind of like game show type setup, right? And in this game show setup, there is a so imagine a game show type setup, and the game show setup is just like some announcer voice like, on today's episode of Will It Blend? And then like the curtains like pull up and like the big logo is revealed, all like Will It Blend and stuff like that in all like funky and like colorful letters. And you can see like the monitor, you can see a giant blender, and then you can see a bunch of people like dragging in what's it called, like a cart that has like a thing on it to like not quite reveal what's on there yet, and then they pull off the blanket and they're like, grandma, and grandma's like, oh dear, and then she gets tossed in the blender. i, I don't know where I was going with this information. What? Yippee, no. No, grandma. I have no idea what I came back for my break, but I'm happy, I think. Oh, thank you for the bucket. I was just telling everyone that I had a wonderful idea for a brand new, like, you know, animated series on my YouTube channel. Will it blend? I mean, it probably already exists. No, knowing humanity, Will it blend is probably already a show. Show started in 2006 and ended in 2020. Well, that means I can start it again. Why did it... Wait. I'm not even gonna ask why did it end. They broke the blender, didn't they? Show had to be cancelled due to, well, they found something that didn't blend. Probably. They found the thing. No blender, no show. Are black holes just the blenders of universe? No, black holes are more the couches of the universe. You know how like things sometimes disappear in the crack of the couch, and no to never be seen again. That's what black holes are. Is it called a crack or a crease? No, I think if it folds, it's a crease, but if it doesn't fold, then it's a crack or something like that. I don't know. If anyone knows English, feel free to respond. Smartest, dumbest answer I've heard. Thank you. I'm here all week. Me. Have we not yet figured out how to fit the cushion yet? I mean, each planet is just a cushion, if you think about it. You can put things on it, and it is in a place. And I mean, if you hit it hard enough, it breaks. Wait, how hard do you have to hit a cushion for it to shatter? Maybe the planets aren't the cushions. Maybe the planets are more like the breadcrumbs of the universe. There you go. Planets can be in like infinite different like sizes and scale and so on, but they're always like roughly round shaped. They're never like completely square, completely triangle. They're always like roughly round shape, even if a little wonky round shaped at times. Looking at you, Pluto. Um, my reaction to my own joke. You humor. You laughed and you know it. Graph with wings looks cute. Yeah, I didn't quite fix that yet. Is it like full hour or something? Why did like 3 people go live consecutively just now? My IQ is far too low to understand your humor. You ever reply to me asking about the paint program? Wait. Frost ever reply to you asking about that paint program? Frost? You mean Frog? No, Frog didn't. uh, oh my god, hi Junie. Hi Jay. Wish I was as cool as Frost. No hug wife. Did I miss here? I thought you were asking Frost. No, I was asking Frog glasses. I was asking Frog. Can't believe Jay wouldn't hug. Why would Jay do such a thing? Well, the future assume that I can handle a paint program. Skipping the song. I really need to add more music into this playlist at some point. I feel like I've heard it all. Garth knows. No, you don't. What exactly is Gav supposed to know? Of curiosity. All I need to add is like the dots and stuff, and then I'm pretty much done with this one for now. It's time for heavy metal Gangnam Style. Actually, wait. You guys want to hear a new song that you haven't heard before? Not from my playlist at least. You might have heard it before, but you know. Hold on, it's a little loud. How long has the ref sheet redeem been unavailable? 3 to 4 months. Since I was born. You know that like Twitch should actually like Twitch could actually like ban you over miscommunication like that. Just so you know. There is like automated systems, and the automated systems are not very good at understanding subtext or jokes. I know I did some ref sheets for the ref sheet redeem right before the 5th game show. I don't remember when I closed it. Your eyes kill me. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Starting watching right before the 5th, you were creating the December emote, I think. In that case, you might have just missed it. But yeah, no. Once I'm back on my like regular schedule, when the whole like NDA stuff is done, when the whole like music video is done, I'll be able to open that up again. Because then I'll have more streams and more like overall just time available and everything. I've never seen it be redeemed. Before your time. Yeah, like it got redeemed a bunch. Not recently. Link to hamster dance? Sure, hold on. There you go. There you go. Hey, how dare you? Who bestoweth the box upon me? Can't do such a thing. Thank you for the water. Is it just me, or has the box gone like quieter over the years? I feel like the box used to be louder. Maybe I'm just quiet. It was a little louder before. I'll have a look into the box's redeem cycle if I messed up by chance. Could just be that my audio level has been adjusted and the volume of the program has same. For you, it's quieter. Eh, I'll go with the first one. I messed with the sliders and I messed it up. That's the easy explanation. How you doing? Well, how are you? Doing all right. Been around for a bit. I wanted to pop in to see how it was going. It's going. I can't really complain too much. Hey, Oka. Daily Duel number 39 is a superior circle drawn all over the text. What do you like take a what's it called? Like did you take an atlas and just like draw the most perfect circle you'd have ever drawn? I see I missed a bunch of emotes. Do you finish redesigning your old emotes? Uh what do you mean redesigning? As in the emotes that I raffle off, or I swap out my old emotes for new emotes and so on. Because like I never fully like completed my emote set. There's still like 14 anime emote slots that I have open. But there is only 2 still emote slots that I have open, so last time I was here you mentioned remaking some of your old ones. Yeah, I have not yet finished it, but I did remake some of them. Like for example, here, let me show some recreations of old emotes. Wait, is it only that one? No, surely there's more of them. I know there's these 3 that are recreation. Just checking in. Do I need to fill in a request form in the Discord for the club card emote? Yes. It is not automatic. I will not make it if you don't fill out the form. Golf did not specify the heart color, so Golf gets pink with the hearts. I do feel a little I do feel a little on the fence about the tail because like the tail is not good per se, but like it's alright. Like the tail does the job, maybe. A little funky, yeah. Little. I think it's mostly this shape right here. Now it looks more stiff than it did before. Hey, Dodrix. How you doing? Posted in a request form? Nice. Wasn't sure if I was going to because the nozzle is too wholesome. For the British I am. We need the motivation. You're biased. You know that? You're really biased about this whole motivation thing. Oh no, we have another lion nozzle. The lions always look so bad. Alright. Here goes nothing. Ah, man. I I feel so sorry for anyone with like a lion Sona that like requests this one in particular because like usually it's not that bad, right? Like usually you can you know, you can deal with a little scuff. It's not that difficult. It's not that bad. But like, oh man, this one in particular with lions is just awful looking. Wait, did we just listen to this? Where's the other two lions? I know I have two lions in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. I need to message brother. I need to message brother Zama at some point because not that like Zama did anything wrong, but like Zamha subscribed but without being in the system. As in either A got the sub through severely unconventional means that Twitch did not log whatsoever, or subscribed whilst offline and announced the entire subscription offline, which did not get caught by the system at all. Which then creates the whole problem of, well, I can't put them into the system because they're not in Twitch's system yet. But I feel like subscribing without Twitch's system is a feat that is quite impressive. Like subscribing without subscribing while I'm offline, yeah, okay, that's one thing. But like subscribing and completely circumventing Twitch while subscribing, wow. How? Oh, hey, it's my little dude. Big sorries in advance. Big sorries in advance. Excited either way. That's good. I'm looking over at my YouTube, trying to find some songs to listen to. Ba, 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 ba. Playlist is Daily Doodle number 73. It's a wholesome deer. Drawn all over some text documents. You'll forget to stretch in once in a while. Comedian, you always love the emotes that you do. The dance emote is so popular. That's nice. Happy to hear. But yeah, no, this one might not look that great, simply because of the fact that well, to put it simply, mains are not meant for this emote at all. Wait, I have not listened to Hyperlink Reload in so long. The problem with Friday Night Funkin' songs are they sound really fun in context. You know, like when you listen to them in while playing the game, they're like, "Oh yeah, this is great. This is wonderful." But like just listen to it like off stream. Yeah, no, it's kind of bad usually. And they all suffer from the exact same problem of like all the little sound effects and like beeps and boops. They're all kind of like ruining the song itself. You listen to Friday Night Funkin' songs with electric guitar covers. It feels more lively. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. This is an interesting version. I like the way he dances. Look at him go. I could never play this. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, how do you hit those notes? You have like so little reaction time to all of this. That's easy compared to the songs that I play. Ash Gaming over here. You're up on DDR, you want to try Frenet Funkin'? You know a game that fascinates me that I'm horrible at, but like it still kind of fascinates me? Rift of the Necrodancer. You know what else fascinates me? I will voluntarily play Rift for like an entire, you know, like a bunch of days. But like Rift has reached out to a bunch of creators to like promote the game and like the game's release and stuff like that to like a bunch of people who have never heard of the game. And me and when I'm over here like, I will give you free exposure. Like, imagine if I could have used my influencer status to nab a free copy and just pay for it anyway. I would have looked so much more Giga Chat than if I just paid for it like a normal person. Like in the end, there's the exact same outcome. I have the game, I paid for it, and I play it. I don't know, like part of me finds the like concept of giving a free copy of a game to an influencer so weird. Like I know why you do it. It's marketing. It's you know like you have the game right there. You can spare it to like seem more generous and the influencer then plays it and raises awareness on the game for more people. But like when you open up like applications for influencers to sign up in order to receive a free copy of your game, it's like I don't know, it's just weird. The world of marketing is weird. I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying it's weird. And I don't understand it. Send you a minute long video of what I deal with. Have you wait, what's the uh isn't there like a Friday Night Funkin' mod that's like Ed's World? And uh Thor is in the giant robot. Have you ever beaten that level? I remember watching Jackman at some point try to beat that level and he was failing over and over and over and over. And like he did beat it in the end. So for you it's probably like a case of oh yeah, booted up, beaten, done. You're just a decent rhythm player. Ow. Soft flex over here. Oh yeah, no, I don't play many like games. I'm just correct at everything. See this? This right here, that's the issue. That's the problematic point. That's the thing I've been trying to avoid a little bit here. There was a FNAF funking song that used to be called Impossible to Beat. You beat it while it said be impossible, and it's not called impossible because many others have beat it, but it's super tricky. I still, like, I have a goal of, like, one day I want to beat one Rift of Necrodancer song on impossible mode. Like, I know impossible is called impossible for a reason. It's the reason that I can't play it. But I want to one day actually, like, you know, like, beat a song. Like, what is the least impossible song? I feel like one of my favorite songs, Matriarch, is somewhere up there with, like, the songs that are beatable-ish. Hold on. Let me just go on impossible mode real quick. Let's see. We got 22, 21, 24, 23, 19. 18, Hollow Queen. 18, Necropolis. And 20 on Portomello. I would say I can try beating Hollow Queen, but I won't get far probably. I have no idea how this one plays.
3, 2, 1, let's rock! Good work.
Okay, so this one is an impossible simply because of the harpies. I see the pattern.
3, 2, 1, go! In the zone. Get it together now.
You should show stream what I play. It looks confusing. Maybe later. Just I don't understand why I'm so bad at, like, you know, hitting the beat, like, on beat right now. Because, like, I know how to beat the game technically, but, like, none of my, like,
3, 2,
perfects
1,
are
go!
registering on perfect. Like, I'm not on the beat.
Right on.
Like, I'm completely late to, like, all these beats. No! I messed up my double tap.
Rock on! Now we're talking. Crushing it! Show off! I'm on fire!
If it wasn't for this one miss, like in the middle, one day I'll get this on full combo, but every single time I play it, I have one miss in there.
Wowie zowie!
He seriously says wowie zowie? I've never heard that voice slide. How far from my record was I? Okay. Yeah, I was like 10,000 away from my record. So yeah, my record is way better than this. It's just lately I haven't been like hitting the perfects. I've been like hitting a lot of like the lates and like earlies. So like lately I just haven't been awake is all. I just lack a little bit of sleep for this game. I don't know why, but to me it's a little bit funny that the theme from the the main intro theme is part of the OST. Like this specific theme right here is like, oh boy, I just started up the game, let's go. Can I get the little stars on the tail and main, please? Yeah, I will try. Those are planned to be in there. Like for now, I'm still putting in the shapes. I'm Muge. I'm Mugi. Hi. How you doing? Okay, this little creature doesn't have a belly marking, so I'm gonna keep this the same color. There we go. I feel like I need to put the ears on a bigger scale, or at least slightly adjust the shape of the ears. Because with the current shape of the ears, this is not quite what I want. Throw stuff at me, what the heck? How dare you? Ah, bucket. Thank you for the water. Edward. I do wonder, how good this is gonna look, honestly. Because I wouldn't be so certain that this is gonna be the expected result. Remember everyone, according to Roxy, French people aren't real? Why did you bring it up? Here, I'll prove something to you. Hey Roxy, are French people real? Oh, whoops. It did not. It did not capture the full question. It only asked, are French people? I should make sure to properly pronounce my real next time.
Approve something sounds tricky. French people, they like yummy food and wear cool berets.
All right, let's try this again. This time I won't mumble. Hey Roxy, are French people real? Or super cool dazzle, simple design. Don't mind off screen from the ref.
Of course, they make yummy crepes.
There you have it. French people are apparently real again. They all wear berets. I feel like trying to teach Roxy what a stereotype is going to be a whole can of worms. Now the real question is savory or sweet for the crepe? I don't know, you can ask Roxy yourself if you want to.
I am making crepes for brunch. How do you like your crepe? Crepes are like little puddles of deliciousness. I like mine with jam, lots and lots of jam,
Sweet.
like a rainbow in my tummy.
Yep. Roxy likes sweet. I feel like this blue thing over here is too much. There, it looks better when like the entire main is like kind of cut off by the side of the wall. Obviously, the tail still needs color. Hi, Tazon. I'm doing well. What color would you like your hearts to be? Would you like to keep the pinks, or would you like blues, or very light pink? Oh no. So the problem with the animation program exports is that the lighter something is, the more likely it is for the program to just pick up as, yep, that's a white. Yeah, this is probably the lightest pink that I can go. Way. Review. Sample. Close. No. Hmm. Thank you. Of course.
What do you think of Junie's new cute look?
Let me just mark you as club complete really quick. There you go.
Junie's new look is like a super shiny rock, much better than that old dull one.
And that old doll, why? What? What? What did Roxy just say? Hi, Gubo. Hope you're doing well. All right, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 6 remaining. I started on 10, 2 got added, 6 are remaining. I would say that's decent progress. Alright, let's grab this reference right here. Alright, which one does this waiter want? Twitch username, character, month rehearsing, February nuzzle. Okay. Waiter wants character's waiter, okay. Much swelled than the old dull one. Huh. I guess that would make that would make sense, yeah. I don't know what exactly was being said though. Alright, let's see here. Swader. Pointy ears, horns. Let's see, do we have anyone who's like fitting of that description already? I guess I could use Hannah's mohawk to work off of. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll use Hina as a base here. I do hope that the character is gonna work because the character is slightly off shape from what they're supposed to be for this emote. Apparently, this is one of the easiest songs on impossible difficulty. While waiting for the ads to end, Texitur V doodles a blue dancing goblin and adds it to their collection of 60 daily doodles. Snap break is happening now. Mm-hmm. Why is this stroke so? There's like there's this extra stroke right here. Not. Oh, that's the hair in the background. have to get rid of all of Hannah's stripes here. But actually, you do have these stripes. Purple. Also only 2. Perhaps 2 when you never told me. Good. Uh, I am a little bit worried that the horn is gonna that the horn is just gonna deform with the ear completely. Kind of. Okay, no, that's exactly what. Uh, this emote was not made for horns. can take some wonkiness. Also, the other horn is probably going to do the exact same thing, isn't it? Yep. Actually, the other one is kind of fun. Kind of funny to me that only Hina's nose remains and the rest is all Swader now. Like, it doesn't look like Swader yet because the entire like bottom jaw is missing and stuff. But like the rest of the body is slowly coming along. How goes the arting? Back from doing some Thousand Year Door stuff. Welcome back. The arting goes alright over. Working on the waiter. Waiter. I'm working on the emote club reward for Swader right now. Glad you have some riff music on. I just feel pretty shattered right now. Must have had a productive day then. Yeah, I got 6 emotes done, I'd say. Today is an emote club day. Basically, with the way that I conduct stream right now, every single day except for the Saturday is emote club day. But yeah, I have not like gotten around to like draw anything other than like emote club stuff for the past. Look, there's still a there's still a leftover stripe right here. I actually don't like Rift Within at all. I don't think it's a good song. I don't know why, but thanks, Skunk. It looks so degrading, even though, yeah, that's part of Poopy's name. But like, it looks so like degrading. Like, I will not address you by your name. I just think it's funny. Now for making the nose correct. Adding the 2 purple bits, removing the nose ring, and adding the what's it called? Adding the thing. The beard. The mustache, that one. How in the world is the beard gonna mesh with the... Actually, I did not consider that. How in the world is the beard gonna mesh with the side of the screen? I don't think this is gonna end up well. If you ask me. Oh boy. Good question. Like the way that I'm probably gonna have to go about it is I have to make the beard. And then maybe just make the beard go upward. Yeah, I'm just gonna like make the regular beard like this. Hey Doomed. How you doing? I don't think this is gonna look good, but I guess we'll see. Haven't been streaming in a while. Welcome back. I honestly like don't keep tabs on like who is and isn't here like at all. I just like like there is like mental like, oh boy, this person didn't show up. Oh boy, this person don't show up. It's just like whoever decides to show up decides to do that. You're not alone up night. Yeah, I think this is probably the way that I need to go about this. Like, ignore the fact that this makes no sense and is a little jank. Insta jam, have photo mini. Actually did not recognize it without the 3, 2, 1, shabam. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. I actually did not recognize it without the counting. Zoom it for a close up. Am I missing any like big detail here aside from the thing in the nose? That's probably not gonna look good if I try to edit. I'm like staring it down. I'm a little sad that I couldn't do the scarf on this one, but like it's probably best to not include the cape on this one because the cape would just complicate things with the back being this exposed. Gonna have to take away the cape. I think it looks. And I'm just annoyed at the fact that the mustache isn't moving at all. The cape would be a bit much, yeah. Feels a bit naked without the snoot markings. Naked swader. What heart color would fit here? I don't know. My own opinion here, some of the purple might be good. Maybe some, maybe some. Then I don't know, tooth visibility there. Thank you for the reminder, the tooth does absolutely need to be bigger. I wonder if I can put the second tooth here too, or if that's too much. I don't think, no, I don't think it's, I don't think I have enough space for that. You know, if it looks a little scuffed when I put this. You know, it just looks like one tooth is way smaller than the other one. There you go, you get one. I'm happy that you don't have wings, by the way. It makes a lot of your emotes easier to draw. I think this is good. I mean, it's a little bit wonky with the tail of the little toother. I think if I widen the tail just a smidge, it might look. There we go. More towards an eastern, anyways. Yeah. Hang on here with the. Why is the ear like this? Ugh. There's the ear on. Oh, I see. Oh. Up. Oh, I can't. I have that layer up far enough, might be just enough to cover up what causing. There we go. That's better. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. When did I delete the? Oh, I deleted them when I added the. Okay, I remember now. Okay, I need to grab the. Where is it? I know that like the base has a. I know that the base has the arms separate. Is this it? I think that might be it. Copy and it this layer. Not quite what I was searching for, but I can work. Okay, no, I can't work with this. Never mind, because apparently don't want to cooperate. Heck, let's go search for somebody else. Yep, that person has copy this and paste it here. Okay. I think we got everything. We got like the hearts, we got the export. Cool. There we go. And I have completed the emotes that I owed. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's see over here. Waiter mark done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I severely knocked down the amount of emotes that I need to do. It went from 10, well, technically 11 to 5. Hooray. Does anyone want a, let's see, nuzzle, February nuzzle. Okay. Nobody wants the nobody wants the stimming one, but I want to make a stimming one, so I'm going to run a raffle really quick. Surprise, there is a raffle. You'll take the stimming one? We have also not yet swapped out last week's emote. Let me just quickly swap that out. Let's see. Returning price. You know what? Here. Feeling funky. Just so that everyone knows, I'm going to cry if anyone if anyone who already has a stash to wins this one, because this one is specifically so I can have a break from the nuzzles. I will cry. This is a threat. Nah, just kidding. I'll be right back. What's going on? I left for a moment. Everyone is running around. Everyone is saying surprise and running around. And once the timer has concluded, which is currently 2 more minutes, the winner shall be chosen and the winner shall receive. I just saw the go live notification from Miko. We can raid Miko Yodi for a 3rd time in a row. Imagine. You will get the sticker to chew on? Yeah. Yeah, you will. That's like the one thing I'm kind of looking forward to. People who can like glue in multiple stickers because they already have a card. That's like the one thing where I'm like, oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh-oh. Did Twitch just die on me? My OBS still seems fine. That's not good. Twitch just completely crashed on me. That's not good. I mean, hey, as long as OBS is still connected, which I have no idea if it is. People fixing it, but yeah, we're still here. How do you call a dubious surprise? The pin is misspelled, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea if the pin is misspelled. Maybe it is. So what if it is? Maybe it is part of my devious plan to squish them all. But yeah, let's squish them all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think my ability to constantly misspell words and to, like, you know, not be able to read anything is both, you know, a blessing as well as a curse. For it is funny, but also it is a pain for you guys to have to, like, actually, like, watch out for what you're typing into that code word. Anyway, we have a Benui right here. And this Benui is a Frozen Fangs. Congratulations. Woo! You know, one thing that's actually kind of funny? The the animation station has 2 members called Aaron, and also has 2 members that are bunnies. Somehow Aaron happens to overlap with 2 people at the same time. But, like, being completely different from, like, both of them in their own way. I just think it's funny, like, first they steal your looks, then they steal your name. What are the emote options? Oh, right. Forgot about that part. Imagine being a bunny couldn't be me. Do you have a stash? I hope not. No, you don't. What do you like to do? Can you stash them? Yeah, sure, yeah. There you go. Not me. Can't decide if the thing goes up or thing goes down. There you go. Ooh. Yippee. Dearest Junie, I hope you've had your snackies and drinkies today. Yippee! Alright, hold on. Who is this? Gadworks number 2! Why is there 2 Gad? Did Fest Penguin come in here somehow? Why is there 2 of them? Which one's the second one? Is it Daz? Daz works? 2 of them. Gigagad. Alright, what are we doing, Gigagad? Hi, Jay. Hope your stream went well. I'm surprised you didn't read Miku, honestly, but fair enough. Gad works too, Electric Boogaloo. Unstoppable. Gad, are we doing anything, or are we still thinking? Didn't even see he went live. Yeah, he's live right now. Go tell him he looks like a pretzel with that posture. Gonna get the cement mixer, but with Dar, it's pretty much. Oh my god. Which one was the other Dar emote that you got already? I know you have one Dar emote. Was it the... It wasn't the Pedro, was it? Are you really gonna have 2 Pedros? Oh, it was a sippy. Okay. Wait. I wonder. So, with the way that Cement Mixer works is Cement Mixer takes any already existing emote and slots it into the Cement Mixer and then puts 2 funny little hands up. So like Cement Mixer actually is not its own base. Cement Mixer uses other... It's like a little leash of an emote. Leash of an emote. So I guess that works. Because I already drew Dar once with the... All I need to do is just re-add the face. Yeah, sure, why not? Also, I'm gonna have to reposition myself because Roxy's in the way again. Yeah. Move over. There we go. There we go. What if that cement mixer was a washing machine? Nah, you gotta commission Gad for that one. The new Junie tuber. The new Judy Goober. Goober. By the way, of course, I understand NDAs and you can't say much about it, but like, how did the things that were keeping you busy go? Like, did everything go smoothly? Did everything go bumpy? Just kind of like that, you know? Like, obviously, I don't want to pry into NDAs. All right, let's see. Washing machine was a... I think washing machine was a 14 emote. I could be wrong. Did I ever label? Hold on. Was it a Moho 14 or a Moho 13 emote? Okay, it's not labeled. Let's try to open it with 13, and if Moho starts complaining about Neo version, it was a 14 emote. Couldn't open file. Error. Detail. Could not open file. Error details? Nothing at all. Woohoo. Woohoo. Hoo, hoo. Nothing at all. Yeah, I think this points us towards the fact that, yep, file version is newer. Okay. Rest of this week is chill, and next week you go on vacation. Let's go! You worked yourself pretty hard, and now you're pooped. Hmm. Who did the VTuber? Mumu Clover. You know, Mumu Clover from Animation Station, the Twitch team. Yeah, that Mumu Clover. Where is? I don't want one. Yeah, Clover's work is awesome. Hashtag ad. We are not sponsored by Mumu Clover. We can talk about Mumu Clover all we want. Was it? No, it wasn't in the gift boxes. Oh, right. This was a pretty please. Like this was one of these ones. Right. Dar. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it would be saved. Yeah, it's saved as GAD works. Okay. Interesting. If I reset this, make this smaller. Okay. Hi, Links. Oh, you're going to Rotterdam? Well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Where are they in a cement mixer? I think the better question is, why aren't you in a cement mixer? Well... Tavern is closed. We brought some milk, take us in. Why, of course. As always, the answer is yes. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, how was your stream? How was the stream? Welcome in. Guys, if you don't yet know DM Quill or Tucker, then now it is time to get to know them. Because, you know, first of all, you know how everyone keeps saying, like, we have one of the best raid lords ever? Yeah, no, Quill has a better one. You know how we make really cool emotes? Yeah, no, Quill makes all those emotes even better. You know how people call me like king of animation on Twitch, or well, you know, king of emotes on Twitch at some points? Well, I'm sharing that throne with Quill. Quill, as of today, is part of the Animation Station Twitch team. Let's go! Was good. Was feeling kind of sick, but we had to wrap up early to do Pokemon from memory. Those are always good. I love your little Pokemon cards. Liked your raid animation. So cute. No, we shared a throne for all of those. Love the raid animation. King of animation, you're coming for that crown? Yeah, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to duel both Quill on me for that one. It's gonna be like a two against one. You did Quill earlier today. The raid song was insane. I know, right? You guys should all check out Quill like right now. Yeah. But yeah, Raiders. If you need water, food, hydrate, stretch, touch grass, anything at all, please go ahead and do so. As I am not your boss. I'm just putting people in a cement mixer right now. Look, this is Gad's wife. This is what Gad's this is what Gad gets for challenging the the crowd. Can you be my boss though? I need mentorship on friendly pressure. Aww. The little sitting emoji. Aww. I'll consider it. Gonna take a nap, get some tea, have a good stream. Yeah, see you around. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope they enjoy it here. Also, the Nickel Man and Lord over everything. Thank you for the follows. Is the song a little too heavy? I feel like the song is a little too heavy. Just Nickel is fine. Okay. That break is happening. Oh no. I need Dag's reference sheet. I think Dag has like tiny little yellow hands, but I'm not sure anymore. So let me just look up the reference sheet really quick. Oh my god, yeah, this is tiny little stubby nubs. Or well, sometimes a little longer stubby nubs. Can exaggerate? Dag is there like, yippee! Yoo-hoo! Dex glasses actually, you know, are they actually like round with yellow tint to it, or not really? I don't know, just kind of random thought that pops through my head. Are the glasses actually yellow, or was it all a lie? Shiny Doggo, hi! Pretty accurate. Okay, fair enough. IRL cartoon character looking. How's it going, Shiny Doggy? I hope you're well. Look, we put Dag in a cement mix. Gaddis who sent me the application. So, here's a funny thing. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but at first the like team application thing didn't really like get going. It didn't really find footing. Like I put the thing out there like, hey, you guys can apply now and so on. And like at first there was like 2 people that like picked up that and that started applying, right? And then Gadcot went like, oh wait, applications are open. Hello. And then Gad's like, I'm gonna tell like maybe 1 or 2 of my friends really quick. And then suddenly there were like 5 or 6 or 8 people joining all the server all at once. And I'm like, people. She probably chose to go in there. She's like, yippee. But yeah, no, I'm so happy that like, you know, Gad did that because it brought in the most wonderful people. I literally did not say no to a single one of those. Like, Gad was like, you and you and you are cool and you are great and you're awesome. Everyone is a sweetie, and it's so nice to find people to rate easily. Yeah. The application, it's alive. I do want to make Gad's hands a tiny bit smaller. Hamsters don't need huge hands. I find it so like weird that like the hands have like a head start compared to like the rest of the body here. Woo! Yippee! Please, one single bean on each palm. Darno, save her! I mean, she went on the roller coaster. It was not me who told Dar this is a roller coaster. It was me. I did tell Dar this is a roller coaster. And she seems to be having fun. They're just like orbs? I don't know. Hamster. Probably. I like to imagine a perfectly shaped hamster roll in a cement. Yeah, just like. Oh no. Let me widen the glasses a tiny bit. I'm having way too much fun with this. We are the orbs. Suspiciously orb-shaped hamster. I wonder where all our orbs went. Secretly a wizard. By the way, Shiny Doggy, I meant to message you. If you like feel up for it, like I don't know how frequently you stream. I don't have everyone's stream schedule internalized yet. But if I can catch you before you go live today, I would gladly offer myself up to go through audio stuff to help fix potentially broken things. Uh, Mediorca? Is that how you say it? Mediorca? Thank you for the follow. Come on. You make Moho look so easy. It is so easy. Streaming on Thursday? Yeah, no rush. Okay. Gad, do you have a request for what color the what color the cement mixer should be, or is the standard color fine? What's a good hamstery color? I don't know. Baby blue might look good. Okay. Let me hold on. Before I can do anything, I need to create a new style. Cement. There we go. Call the cement style like a baby blue. This. There we go. Now find all of the shapes and apply the cement style to those shapes. Like this. Probably a little less. Pretty sure that cement won't be up to code with all that fur in it. Fine. Is this a good baby blue? We can now fully recolor the cement mixer to any color we want. Let's go! I think that's good. Those colors read better. Preview. Sample gift colors. Close. File. Export with previous settings. Woo! You know, I wanna run a second raffle. One raffle isn't good enough. Again. Again! I say. Mm. Mhm. Watch me win it again. Wait. Red bean bitter cream? Please tell me you know about the existence of bash butter bean. Wow, so many. Are you like lost siblings? I don't know, like the names read extremely similar. No? Because like sometimes we bully bash butter bean into their actual name being like clash clutter cream. Which no. I just had a stroke trying to read red bean bitter cream and not like making it you didn't notice me from the raid? Wait. The DM Quill raid? Was it yeah, it was the DM Quill raid. Why am I not in a cement mixer? Yeah, no, sorry, sometimes I forget to read chat or pay attention. Like sometimes I will read something and then just like skip it with my mind anyway. While you're all typing again, it's the code word. As long as again is pinned in the chat, people can enter in the raffle and you can win one of these 3 emotes to your name. So if you want to be in a cement mixer, you should type in again right now. Again, maybe. Maybe. Mhm. There is no cost to joining the raffle. The only cost that I bestow upon ye is the fact that I'm gonna need a reference on who to draw, like what to draw, if anyone happens to win. I mean, somebody will happen to win. It's a raffle after all, but you know what I mean. There won't be survivors this time. No, you want a stimmy? And nobody wins for the first time ever. Everyone gets squished with the hammer. It's literally hard coded that that cannot happen, but let's see it happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm waiting for the new music to come up. Please let it be a hype song of some kind. Come on. Come on. Portamello, really? Hold on. No, I'm skipping that. There we go! We got revenge! Do a dragon leave? Possibly your first win. I don't know if you ever won before, but congratulations, do dragon. What would you like to have? Possibly a first time. I can't remember ever drawing a character, but I might be wrong. Stimmies, please. Ooh, Stimmy's coming it up. Stimmies, yippee. Thank you so much. No worries, no worries. Hold on, where is the Stimmies? You have two of these? Okay, which one we going with? Do you have them in the Discord? Let me copy paste your name into the Discord really quick. Do dragon leave. There we go. You can do human. Human, got it. Which one? Okay, so that's the same image but blinking. Got it. I'll grab the open eyes version then. Okay. Looks fine enough. What a fine little creature. What's the panda significance? A human. Human has fallen into the monster realm. Sans, we must go find them. Yesterday, someone followed. I think it was like on someone's channel, someone followed. I think it was something along the lines of like Sans, like Comic Sans 64 or something like that. And I was complaining to the streamer, like, I think that text should have shown up as Comic Sans right there. Like, imagine, that would just be like the next level of streaming. If you could match names of followers to, you know, whatever looks closest to their... Like, imagine if, I don't know, like... What would people show up as? What would be the closest thing to your name that's a font? Can't wait for Wingdings to follow. Now this just makes me wonder if I can like set up a Sammy text source that randomizes itself every single time that every single time that it gets triggered. So like it's a different font. Oh man, that would look awful. I might disappear in a minute. We'll return in 10 to 15. Don't worry, don't worry. Joker Man? As much as I hate it, I would probably show up as a luckiest guy. You know, like the basic font when you want like playful things. Like I probably wouldn't even show up as like the font that I usually brand with. Trying to learn Sammy right now, struggling. Oh, if you have any like questions at all, please feel free to like come to me and ask me like anything. I absolutely love you know, like showing people things and like, you know, showing people around. Like basically, here, let me put it like this. Sammy is like a little hyperfixation, and if I get to yap about my hyperfixation, I get to be happy. Sammy Discord is pretty useful too. I know, but also on the Sammy Discord, everyone else is gonna help you. But it's more special when I can help you, because I can help you. I'm like camping the Sammy Discord for like anyone to post their problems. And like as soon as one person posts their problems and I can help them out, I'm like trying my best to like explain as fast as possible. But someone else can type faster because they're computer experts, and they usually like get to the point way quicker. So like usually I end up just like typing, and then someone else has already like posted the answer before I hit enter. So my next best shot at like being able to help people is to just like have friends that use Sammy. I'll DM you and you can help me out when you're not busy. Yippee! Yeah, no, gladly, gladly. And if DMs are scary, I even set up on the Animation Station Discord server, I even set up a like tech support channel where people can throw in their tech support, and then I can recommend them the Sammy solution until everyone uses Sammy eventually. No, just kidding. Speaking of Sammy, you need to do some more stuff with it. Then we must take over the world. Like, I'm, of course, respectful towards anyone who wants to use another program, but like, why would you ever want to use another program? Totally not biased at all. Because I'm a stinky Mac user. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do against that. I can recommend you some what's it called? I think it's called Wine, right? It's called either like I don't know, like there's a Windows emulator for Mac, but that's like the only thing I can recommend, which like, you know, running an entire system through an emulator is not that great. Wine bottle. My MacBook nearly exploded when I haven't used Mac since. Oof. I haven't used MacBook. Ever since I was like tiny little baby small, I always used like Windows, and it's just been the only thing ever. And like soon I'm gonna be using Linux probably, who knows. I'm gonna have to find a Linux to like Windows emulator of sorts to still run Sammy on Linux. Ba, 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 da. Mine is actually better for Linux. Hmm. I thought you were saying we could give them a glass of wine. Oh, Wine is an emulator. Is a Windows emulator for other systems, operating systems. If you want one, you can have some. I'm just not paying for it. Your responsibility. Switching from Windows to Linux is rough, speaking from experience. Experience in which you succeeded or experience in which you backed back out? Like, that's the whole reason why I'm not doing it. Do I posted the emote? No, don't worry, don't worry. Perfectly fine. Guys, have you ever played a video game and you were actually so like, what's the word? Dumbfounded by, you know when you play like an online like team-based game and you feel like you're like the only person doing anything at all? And then you look at the scores at the end of the match. And here, hold on, let me just so this right here is Splatoon 3 Salmon Run. This specific quota was requiring like 19 eggs. So I contributed 16 eggs. I got 290 points for getting all the fish, and I died 0 times and I revived 0 times. Okay. Next person, Emily Chan, did not contribute a single egg to the quota. She did do a little bit of points collecting, but other than that, she was just staying alive, I guess, contributing to the team. Then Tony Dakota over here contributed 2 whole eggs, and also 200 points. Like, this was the second most useful person on the team, because the last person, a whole 55 points. That's like 1 fish or something. And then like also 0 eggs. Like, I don't want to say I carried the team here, but like 16 to 0 to 2 to 0. Why are randoms like this? I don't often get upset at games or anything. I mean, I also didn't get upset at this game. I just kind of, went into the Switch system settings and blocked all 3 of those people. Like, why are randoms like this? I don't even know what they did all match. They're allergic to eggs. Maybe they're new. But it's VP. It's executive VP. That's the highest rank you can possibly be. What do you mean maybe they were new? I blame Nintendo for putting the highest rank that you can possibly have 5 ranks over the lowest rank you can possibly have. So that you basically can rank up from like the best rank all the way, rank up from the worst rank all the way to the rest rank in like a day. It's good that squids don't have spines because yours will be very sore. Could it be that they have been constantly throwing eggs near the collection and you were putting them in? And no, because I no, because I was near the basket and here, hold on. If I put in an egg that someone else threw to me, it will be displayed as this tiny little 3 right here. So so basically like this person right here contributed 3 eggs. So 0x, 0x, 2x, 3x. So this person has like themselves put in 5x, but also put 3x here that I put in. And this one has 0, 0, and I did not contribute any x that anyone else put in, but I myself put in 16x. So like technically 3 of my eggs were tossed to me by this person right here. I would have to play insanely well to like specifically avoid the eggs that they tossed to me. Because I was around basket the whole time. The thing that baffles me is that they didn't die a single time. I mean, I didn't either. Dying is for nerds. If you die in Salmon Run, then, well, you're not a good Splatoon player. No, just kidding. Never tried out Salmon Run mode. It's basically like a zombies type wave mode. Where the environment would throw a lot of enemies at you and you have to defeat them all at once without dying. Or new people. How are they new? Whilst blocking? Whilst blocking them, I saw that each of them had like 1,500 hours in the game. I mean, yes, it shreds in comparison to my 2,000 hours, but still, I don't think they should be new. What if they disconnected and reconnected their scores? You cannot reconnect in Splatoon. If you disconnect, you disconnect, period. And also the connection was quite stable. I'm supposed to know that you're in the highest rank automatically. Time to log in and learn how to play Splatoon real. And there's so many people that like, they like Splatoon, but they never really like play at all. Or like they have other things to do, you know? Like imagine having a life, you. Pointing and laughing at everyone who has a life. Who has responsibilities. But yeah, no, I think the thing I'm most upset about with the screenshot is the fact that we needed 19 eggs total and we had 18 eggs and the timer ran out. So had I been able to put in one additional egg, then we could have continued into round 2 and the screenshot would have been even more drastic with like a 30 to 0 to 2 to 0 or something like that. Or well, 30 to 0 to 4 to 1 or something. Like I generally I'm not even upset at this. I'm more impressed, and I kind of want to know if they were like doing some kind of like challenge of like, let's let the random do all of our cleanup or something like that. Like let's just have the random play completely on their own. You said dying is for nerds, so I was saying that it's for new people. Oh, okay. Like I'm just upset that it ended so early. I would have loved to see if they would have like were doing some kind of like experiment or something with me, and if I could have passed the test somehow. You need extra life. Have you tried Koopa trick on some stairs? Man, I spent hours stomping on Koopas back when I was a child in Super Mario Bros. I think it would have been even funnier if he completely forgot the like species name and he's like, what are the yellow things called again? Or even better, what are the blue things called again? I would probably come under some nerd category. I would probably die a lot looking at Gatekeeper. uh, Overthinker song. Go. Back, it looks beautiful so far. Oh, glad you like it so far. I still can't believe how much I got debated with Overthinker being a regular song, and it was actually a boss theme in the final game. But like, it looked like a regular song in it looked like a regular song in the demo, because like they didn't reveal what character you're fighting against. Would you say you were overthinking it? Maybe. Which character are you fighting in the? It's is it a Dove song in the demo? No. Which character? Which character represents Overthinker in the demo again? Such a good theme. A little sad that Hef isn't in it. You like this encouragement? Oh, it was a Heft song. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's a Hef song. Yeah. I remember him screaming, second win in this part because I kept dying to the zombies. By the way, did that part with the zombies return in the impossible difficulty? Or is that part just completely gone now? I don't know the impossible charting for this song. This isn't Rift. Suddenly Crypt of Necrodancer. In hard mode, the zombie patterns are different. Yeah, but like, did they keep the hard mode zombie patterns in the insane difficulty? Put up jump scare, yeah. Do you have a red tongue and mouth, or is it like blue or something? Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to open up all the brushes. Forgot I even have those. So cute. Whew, that was close. I almost just misclicked and exported out as a TIFF file. Can you imagine? Me exporting an image out as a TIFF? No way. And not today. You have a speaking one? Oh, wait, yeah, you do. Love the old CRT monitor vibes you stream, by the way, with the scan lines. It's really cool. Oh, thank you. Usually I have a little bit more movement range on the model, but I'm lazy right now. Today's a lazy day. Is I totally know what a TIFF file is. A TIFF file? What does stand for? I think it was tag image file format, TIFF. It's like the basically the big brother of PNGs, of portable file formats, portable image form PNGs, portable. I forgot what the N, portable something graphic, portable N graphic. I forgot what the N in PNG stands for, but like TIFF is like tag image file format, which is basically a PNG but slightly higher resolution and slightly more, like space on the computer. Network graphic? Why network graphic? Ew, I hate that. Let's go to the animation. It's meant to be used on web, funnily enough. Mother Dragon loves how it looks. Oh. I really hope that the skin color is gonna export properly. Let's see, do I have a tail that fits your tail? Surely I do, right? I mean, this one kind of almost fits. Mm-hmm. This one with some adjustments can fit. Also, it said TIFF so much that I had to write it on a spreadsheet. And I wrote Tiff instead. Wait. Oh, you wanted to spell total? Hehe, my bad. You drew a chunky tail? You sure did. Tactical interchangeable format. Send out the tactical format. No, sir, it's not ready. Send it out now. Oh. Tactical interesting friends. You guys are goofy goobers. Would you like to customize the hearts at all, or would you prefer to keep them pink? Can a strand of hair be heart-shaped? Sure. All right. Cool. I need to get the other 5 requests done next stream, hopefully. I mean, I could start working on one now, but I kind of want to go sleep. So I think that's it for today. No, we're not listening to that, whatever that was. Do we have any music that I know in here? We don't. We don't have any music that I know in here. Let me just go back up here and do this instead. Where is... Where is the song? Where's the song? I swear, this whole time I did not hear, what's it called? Rift of the Necrodancer, Matriarch. I did not hear Matriarch once. I can't believe we're already through the playlist and Matriarch hasn't played a single time. Alright, let's raid out to the music of a Matriarch. There's too much blue already, so I don't think I need the blue hearts. That's so cute. We are headed out. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Who do you want to raid? I'm thinking we can raid Pink Poppy today. The Poppy is working on basically little goobers. So you know how at the end of every Jaden Animations video there's always the crew, but like drawn as like dancing to the beat of the music and stuff. They're working on a video that requires slightly different ones, that requires like slightly different, what's it called? Slightly different dancing goobers. And I'm thinking that like the dance overall is just like really cute to watch, and I will probably just hang out all day long over there as well anyway. So I'm thinking Pink Pappy Live is a great candidate for raids. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I think it's quite fitting raiding from animation to animation. Do we have a little... Oh, we have a little dance ourselves. There we go. Watch the goobers do the dance. And then for anyone who is not currently subscribed, here is the non-subscriber raid message. See you around. There's so much blue already, I don't think I need the blue hearts. I'll be posting the emotes that I completed today in the Discord, as always. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for the rates. Thank you for the many follows today. Thank you for just in general hanging out, chatting with me. You know, all the good things. And please do or don't show some love to Pink Pappy. Great animator. You might enjoy them. See you around.